So I'm a fool and wasn't recording. So we're just gonna pick on up here.
Well, so SPG, do I have to make a performance check for this?
No, you can just brush the hair.
Okay.
The bird is still around, by the way.
Where?
But I have a question.
Where's around?
Before the tail was brushed, what did it look like?
A matted mess of knots, and honestly, it was extremely painful to brush. And a little odd because you're not used to having this extra limb.
But it's over and done with now. I brushed my ears and my tail.
I'd say Hell was probably like perched at the front of the cart for you.
Oh no,
Piper.
Hell was one of the animals that raided your thing. You just don't know.
Bastard!
I'd imagine the whole time Hell was just around Jen, because
Yeah. Nah, he is also just like generally flying and sitting on your shoulder, stuff like that.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
going, ooh, every once in a while.
Very usual.
That actually makes me
Yeah.
wonder. Where is
Can
Jen?
I smile and flip off Hell? Because that's the fun thing.
He flips you
Gentle
off with his
stuff
talon back.
Yeah.
So, where is Jen right now? Currently?
Jen
Jen's
is
either
just
with me.
Jen is just happily wagging his tail next to Zafel. Oh, by the way, he gets a +2 to his strength.
Oh.
So,
Jesus!
SPG walks up to SPG puts on the cloak, and then walks up to what was the dog's name again? Jen. And asks him, how annoying does people trying to pet you get?
He looks you
He's
dead
supposed
in
to
the
look
eyes. His face suddenly becomes so deadly serious. And just
I see.
just taps his paw on your shoulder and like nods his head down and shakes.
I see. And then SPG, because I think I have a few rations left, gives them some of the high quality rations that was in his bag of holding.
Takes
What?
it instantly and just
We-
starts nodding.
I was saying, we have quite a few. We got them from the Monster Hunters.
I know, but I still have that one specific box for me.
Klein
When... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Klein walks over with the sort of not angry, but sort of irked dad look to SVG. Reaches down, grabs his brush, and pulls it out of his hand, and then puts it back in his disguise kit.
What? What did I do?
You didn't give Klein back his brush.
Oh.
In character, Quack.
Oh. I mean, I was just telling him what he did. I wasn't saying Klein. I was gonna have Klein not make a noise.
I guess I'm sorry for whatever I did.
Zafel is gonna reach back to touch SPG's tail.
The cloak's over.
You feel... Zafel, his tail is hidden.
Can I reach in the cloak to touch
That
it?
would just look weird.
This is... Okay, so you... SPG... Actually, Zafel, are you trying to do this stealthily?
I am gonna try to do
Make
this stealthily.
a stealth check.
Why?
Try and beat me.
SPG has an above 20 natural perception.
Oh.
I think
I wasn't gonna try to hide it from him. It's more from the public.
Klein also looks over at 9 and walks over.
And that's gonna be a 19.
so.
You
I
notice him
noticed.
sneaking up.
What are you doing?
Just giving it a feel. By the way, you still smell like dog.
Yeah, because your scarf. And also because I got dunked in a lake by the big friendly guy over here. And SPG looks at Clang.
Klein's giving a thumbs up like All Might in response.
And SPG also gives him a thumbs up back.
But Klein walks over towards Nye and sort of pulls out his disguise kit again. He's shuffling through it a bit. And then he pulls out something, hands it to Nye. It's a feather brush.
She kind of looks at it for a moment. She almost looks a bit offended, as if she thinks that he thinks that she can't like take care of herself. So she kind of like holds it away from her for a moment before sort of tucking it into a pocket, kind of glaring at him. But you can kind of tell that she still appreciates it.
You're gonna get bunked on the head for that. He took his brush.
And then on
Yes,
top of
sir.
that, after she puts it away, she kind of leans over to the side and kind of deals with one of her stray feathers with her beak, and the whole time keeping eye contact with him just to get the point across.
The brush also looks like oddly, like really well made. It looks like it'd be very comfy. The bristles don't like stay strong. They move gently with the fur and feathers.
Can you give me a brush like that?
So, while this conversation was happening, the merchants are getting closer. Just let you know.
What's on
Does Sparrow see this doling out of grooming supplies?
Okay. Could I really quickly just walk over to Nilo before she gets jumped?
No? Okay.
I'm
Jumped?
sorry, but she's gonna get jumped.
You
So,
walk over to Naomi.
this is a monster hunting town. No offense, I'm not trying to offend you whatsoever. But people will try to jump you. And then SPG puts his gun straight at her forehead and casts invisibility.
Hey, wait,
He
no, you're the one.
He points his gun at you for a second and you panic, and then he pulls the trigger, and nothing happens. And then you realize you can't see yourself.
She kind of mutters to herself as he's talking. She kind of just goes, you're the one with a tail.
Okay.
As Klein looks over at the possible bird tail that may be there.
I just realized. Okay.
If the bird
Okay.
tail does exist, it's covered up by her armor.
Okay. That should.
That's
that-
it's covered up by the armor. That's true. That's how I have it.
Just saying, this will keep you safe for an hour before the spell will wear off. Don't cast any spells if you want to keep it on.
SPG, you are concentrating on invisibility. Keep that in mind.
I know. Well, I'm not using it. I thought. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
While he can't see her, she's kind of looking at him, and she kind of just goes, you know, if you're so worried about all this, why don't you just do it on yourself? You're the bigger problem here.
Yeah, but I don't have. No offense. I don't have feathers all over my body.
You have a tail. I don't care if you're hiding it or not. It's gonna come out eventually.
Over
I
a
mean,
cloak.
with your logic, what would happen with our tiefling friend? A lot of people look at them as monsters normally.
Yeah, what about me?
Why'd you have to bring me in?
Someone make a history check, please.
And
Has
also,
Sparrow been to this town at all? Ever?
Who made the history check?
I'll make
Better
one.
question:
I'll
who's
do it.
proficient in it?
Yeah, I have to check. I don't think I'm proficient in history, so I don't think I
Yahweh,
can.
or
I don't
better than
Wait,
me.
no.
Can you guys hear me okay, by the way?
I can.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Has Sparrow ever been to this town?
Sparrow, you have been passed out for a very long time.
Okay. That's what I thought.
That's
I
a
just
way to
wanted
put
make
it.
sure.
DM out.
Did
Yeah.
someone make
Yeah,
a
no,
history
Sparrow would
check?
have no idea.
I did it.
Yes, Yahweh?
Since I'd lived here for a short amount of time, shouldn't I know this answer?
Make a history check. You're old. People forget.
I already made
Alright.
this.
That is not an insult to anyone who is old. It is just
I got a
fat
natural
members-
20.
Natural 20. Okay. Dimpledupe.
We love old people. We'll get
is-
off your lawn.
Dimpledupe is one of the least racist towns you will ever find. It has the most diverse population in the entire empire. It is very rare for racially fueled fights to break out here.
Okay, so I
Which
might
means-
stay here. You guys can go do your thing. I'm not a
This also-
weirdo here.
Yahweh has not
so-
said this yet, so you guys do not know this.
Oh,
Alright.
Out of character, that also means that SPG did just shoot freaking Nye with invisibility for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
I wish we made this earlier.
So does any action get the invisibility out? Like any action?
Breaking concentration.
Attacking, doing.
Okay. She's
attacking.
after that whole speech that
Oh,
she
no,
gave to
you
him.
don't know this, though.
All right, good point. Somebody say something so I can punch him.
SPG, that won't be necessary in Dimpledupe. After all the years I've been there, nothing along your thinking has happened.
You think? No offense, Yahweh, but I wish you told me that earlier. And then SPG takes off, stops the concentration. So.
You see a very, very pissed off bird.
See, I told you.
Can
I
Ooh.
seeing
Hell is
Nihilo.
in the background.
if they're not racist, then why would they be after
me?
Medova?
Race.
He's a monster!
Medova is a literal Wendigo.
Wait.
He's still, even though he's sentient, he still counts as a monster.
Yes!
If you want to try your luck,
One of the
go ahead.
I'd say no.
Nah, yeah.
As that happens, Klein sort of walks up to Sparrow and sort of taps her on the shoulder.
She was kind of looking off in the distance, tapping her foot. She kind of snatched up the two. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. What's up, big guy?
Klein reaches into his disguise kit again, and then sets it down, pulls out makeup, and looks at Sparrow.
She kind of takes it in her hands and looks at it and says, well, I appreciate the thought, big guy, but it doesn't really stick to the whole metal bits real well.
He points at the human-looking face.
She kind of takes her knuckle and wraps on her forehead, and it sounds like someone, like, banging two pieces of metal together. Just kind of like that. Ding.
Oh, so it's paint.
So like an armor clash.
Yes, like two pieces of armor clinking
Funny
together
enough,
almost.
Sparrow, your face is actually. It feels like real skin, but it is just incredibly advanced magical alchemy.
Yeah, good to know.
DM, just one question.
Yes.
How long does Alter Self last?
Good question. Give me a moment.
I think if I'm correct, it's like 8 hours, right?
Klein sort of starts to beckon everyone around. Like everyone in the party.
You know, I just realized that's my first time I haven't hit him because he did something
It
stupid. I'm
lasts a
improving.
single hour.
Oh wait, it does? They changed. Oh no. Oh wait, no, because that's the Sky Self that lasts for 8 hours, I think.
That
Klein
I
just
believe
sort
is correct.
Klein looks at everyone in the party and like sort of like pulls out makeup, nail polish, like different types of just nothing needed but something to make it pretty, and sort of offers.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, actually, that's
Just
a good
letting you all
point.
know, you cannot sell these items
Mm.
or use
Yeah.
them for anything other than prettying yourself up, because that would be an
Is-
infinite source of money.
Is there any color, like yellowish color? Or I guess yellow. It doesn't need to be like close to yellow.
Yeah, there's like the basic colors, and then there's a small little thing to mix the colors in.
Okay, she's gonna go and gesture like the yellow one, just kind of like with her head, just kind of pointing at it.
Klein can't see which one you pointed at specifically, and he grabs all of them.
Like, is he lowering it down, or is he just like grabbing them?
He grabs all of them.
Well, she. I mean, she's gonna, since he grabbed all of them, she's gonna kind of reach forward, and kind of go through them with like one of her talons before picking out the yellow one out of it, and then just backing off.
Klein like puts down all the different. You chose nail polish, correct?
As this is happening, you hear a voice, excuse me, passing through. And you see the merchant carts are now at the doors, which you guys are currently blocking.
Sparrow does quickly step to the side, but she does look to the merchant and lead and say, "Oh, sorry, can I trouble you for a question?
Yeah, sure, go
on. Would you know the way to the Serpent's Repository?"
Sorry,
We have a map.
I just dropped my stuff off. But...
Oh yeah, we have a map.
Do we know anyone? Does anyone here know where the Serpent's Repository is? A few other people peek their head out. A woman with blonde hair, two little boys that are just, you know, average children. I could describe them, but then I'd have to make them a backstory. And so they just all shake their heads.
It's children.
Sorry there, lass. But then he gets a good look at you, and like gets weirded out for a second, but quells it almost as fast. Sorry, lass. I don't know.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you. And Sparrow does start walking down the main street.
Also, yes, for your information, was the nail polish that she grabbed. But what she's going to do is she's not gonna put it like on talon. She's going to take like one talon, put it in, and then put it on her face as a sort of like, kind of like a war paint. Almost. Yeah.
Now see, I hope you know, you have no idea how to use that. You've never seen that in your life, I'd imagine.
I mean, you've got basic like dyes and whatnot from like berries or fruits.
Nylu doesn't know how to use nail polish, but where she comes from definitely has dyes. So
it's the same concept, so she can basically determine that, okay, this is pretty much what that is.
After seeing Sparrow walk off, Zafel's gonna follow suit, but as he's passing by the rest of the group, he's gonna walk behind Nye and steal another feather.
Are you trying to do this stealthily, or are you just running over and grabbing a feather?
Running over and grabbing a feather.
Alright, make an attack roll, please.
Roll? Okay, if whatever happens here, I'm gonna react.
It is your AC, Niall.
Plain is also grabbing the polish back once Nye's done.
Yeah, no, she puts it back. She gives it back to him once she's finished.
Klein puts everything back away and grabs the cart and heads to the gate.
Do we add anything to attack rolls, or is it just attack roll?
Just plus dex, because you are trying
Plus
to
dex?
yoink a feather, not.
You're not using a weapon or anything.
DM.
Yes.
Real quick, because could I make a check to see if SPG would be considered a type of monster or a creature that people would want to hunt?
Make a history check to see if a race similar to your appearance now exists.
So I pre-rolled this, 24.
Suspicious as all hell, but sure.
Got an 18, by the way. 17 plus 1.
Okay. Nyelu, does that beat your AC?
That beats it by 1.
Nyelu, you feel a twink on your back. An SPG. There is no race there is no mortal race that you are aware of that possesses your physical qualities, so it is pretty safe to assume that a humanoid being with animalistic features that is not recognized as an ordinary race would possibly be considered a monster by some.
Dang it.
Okay, so he grabs it and he just like runs with it. Or...
he just plucks it from you. He's still next to you.
Okay, she's going to try and turn around, not like necessarily like intentional attack, but like swipe at him a little bit.
Make an unarmed strike. Oh.
Ooh, okay, so that's a 17.
17. Zafel, does that beat your AC?
Yeah.
Also, viewers, if everything is dying in terms of audio, I'm so sorry. My internet has been dying recently. Storm recently. Stuff's messed up, so I apologize.
DM.
Yes.
Just gonna say, I will be back, but I will have to leave the Discord.
Okay. Zafel, does that beat your AC or no?
Yes, it does.
Now, roll a d4 and add your strength modifier, because your unarmed strikes are lethal.
Yes, they are.
Why do you sound proud of that?
That is a 5.
Zafel, right across your face, and it hurts a lot.
As soon as she does that, she kind of glares at him for a second, and she just kind of goes, "At least if you're going to do that, ask, or at least wait until I'm done with what I'm doing."
Zafel's gonna rub at the scratch on his face,
No, Zafel, like
and then kind of.
it is spurting blood, like it is.
Ah, it's one of those.
yes, it is.
All right, so he's gonna hold it. He's gonna.
I'll pop him up.
I was just gonna.
I'm using my medicine to patch him up. I got a 28. I got a 26.
For what?
Jesus.
For what?
For my medicine check to patch him up.
Question: Do you have the feat with the healer's kit? Do you have a healer's kit?
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a healer's
my
kit.
D&D Beyond's not working. Okay.
Okay, so Yahweh, you do not heal him any hit points, but the bleeding does stop. You quickly go over, you clean out the wound, you wrap a small bandage around it before. Now, Yahweh, you have this type of glue in your medicine kit. Yes, this is homebrew, leave me alone. And you quickly place it over the wound in order to close it quickly. And Zafal, your wound is closed.
All right. After bleeding a bit, he's gonna wipe the blood away from his face after Yahweh's little patch up.
Jen
he's
is
gonna
laughing
put
at you in your head, by the way.
He's gonna put his hand on his chin, kind of looking up and processing the question before walking away. And as he does this, he's gonna healing word himself, but he's gonna say something specific.
Don't make him motivated.
Stupid dog,
What?
you made me look bad.
Oh, are you saying something in Sylvian?
No. It's a D4 for healing word. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Jesus, he's gonna healing word himself, and the specific thing that he says as he's walking away, he's gonna lean his head back, kind of to the sky, and with a smug smile, just say, "No."
Okay, you say no.
You were such a cornball.
And
Get over you, Ken.
How am I a cornball? She asked me if I could let her be finished with what she was doing before I do that.
so,
Also, is this another one of Nye's angry feathers, or is it just a regular feather?
it is covered in blood from your face spilling, but it is a feather.
Ah, so nice, bloody feather.
Yes. I feel like you're going to turn this into an item at some point.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
You say that like it isn't already.
It's in my inventory.
I love that this is
bloody
an,
feather.
I love that this is an item now. This is an item, Nye's Bloody Feather. Totally using that in the next campaign. 100%. Anyway.
I was just gonna use it for jewelry.
It's gonna
Somebody's
be
just dungeon crawling.
If I
and
get
they
to that
Are you
level.
are you seriously, Zafel, just going to wear Nihilus feathers?
It's
Yes.
gonna
Kind
be
of
like
weird, but
This is why I
can't
want
really
his
judge.
scarf. If he's gonna wear my feathers, I'm going to wear his scarf.
I'd imagine it's gonna be like a hoopoo feather and a risk of rain.
Where do they wear those? Because I was gonna wear it as an earring.
See,
It
I
depends on
wear
which
feathers
character.
on my waist.
So, are you all entering the town? Because I know Zafel and Sparrow and Jen had started walking in.
I would have followed Sparrow.
Yeah, I'll follow after that.
And
Oh,
Nato Scooby, if you ever want to speak, just, you know, jump into the conversation.
Yeah, sorry I've been kind of quiet. It's just kind of off today.
Fair enough, I understand. But yeah, let me know. Oh no. Oh no, it's dying. I'm a dying again.
Don't do that.
So, you will walk into the town, and while Ostrich was a generally pretty cheery place, except for the last time you went there, this place is bustling. There's... Okay, my brain just blanked. There's people drinking out in the streets, kids running through. It is quite crowded, and there's people selling from little stocks and and little areas they've set up for themselves. People of all different races, and a few tieflings, a few dragonborn, even a couple Aarakocra. It is still mostly humans, halflings, a few elves, considering this is a mainly human and halfling populated nation. But for once, no one's looking at you strangely as you come into town. And not
where
to
are the
mention,
birds? What are they selling?
there is no bird salespeople at the moment, just monster hunters. And they are, almost all of them are dressed up in to the teeth in gear. Daggers across their chests, potions hanging from pouches, weapons strapped on the back, of all different varieties, all different types of armors, symbols on these said armors, some even wearing banners. It is extremely abnormal from anything you've ever seen before. But it's also very
She's
welcoming.
gonna be staring at him. That's all she's gonna be. Like, to the point where she's sidetracked and she might run into something because of how much she's staring over at them.
I'd
Yeah.
imagine Clank gets a few stairs.
Yeah,
So,
if you guys
Clang, there
look
are
at
Goliaths.
Yahweh.
There is like one or two Goliaths sticking out from the crowd.
We did
Clang
just see the female
flexes on
Goliath
you.
like a minute ago.
if you guys look at Yahweh, he seems like giddy, kind of. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because Yahweh, you've been here before, and as we discussed in your backstory, you even have housing here.
Yeah.
So Sparrow's not getting any of the usual, like, the hell are you kind of looks?
No.
Oh my gosh, Yahweh, you've been muted for me. I'm like, why is
Okay.
everybody keep talking to Yahweh here? I just now realized. Why were you muted? I thought I was tripping.
Sparrow is kind of briskly, almost like not on purpose, but very much like power walking to the store that they were told about. She's keen on getting there as quick as she can.
Does she have the map?
She has seen the map, and so she knows roughly where to go, right?
Fair enough. Zafel is gonna follow her.
Logic.
And so Sparrow's kind of like taking things in as she's going, but again, like I said, she's got a very single-minded determination.
Clan is pulling the cart
Yeah, no, fair enough, Sparrow. Okay, Clang, you're pulling the cart. A few people are, like, having to move out the way. But this place is generally pretty happy, upbeat. You see a few people, like, openly day drinking, completely drunk off their asses, and are just... they're just having the time of their lives. This town is very much, have as much fun as you can.
So Vegas.
I can respect.
Yes, just without all the prostitution.
I had to resist the very large urge to just go. Boo.
Because, funny enough, the princess of the country has actually outlawed prostitution.
Good for her.
That's a good princess.
Good for her.
And
It caught me off guard a little.
Zafel, you would know this. No one else would, because of your family line. Zafel, the princess, is actually a very powerful sorceress.
Do you all care to join me in going back to my house for a little bit?
You live here?
Oh,
Yes. Back in the day, I was around 50, maybe 70. I was a younging back then.
Klein sort of like gives a. Klein gives a smile and a thumbs up. He's like,
and Sparrow looks at Yahweh and kind of crouches down a little bit. Yahweh's not tall, is he?
Nah, he's 5'7".
Okay, so she kind of like crouches down just a little bit and says, "Oh, I'd love to, but you know, I'm a little worried. We have this mission from the guild. I'll check in where we need to check in, and I'll meet you guys there. Can you tell me where it is?"
Yes, hold on, I'm doing something. It's on 54 Baker Street, across Marshall.
You know what the funny thing is? You are making this up as you go along.
Look,
we
bro,
have
I don't know the
this.
address. I'm doing something, yeah.
I feel like you got a bit out of Sherlock Holmes.
It is actually right next to the tilted keg.
Oh.
And also, I have a question. What's happened so far?
They are now just
This is what we need
making their way
to-
into the town. Into
What?
the town.
That is where we need to check in for the guild quest. Yes.
You need to check in with Vex.
Ah,
He is not
okay.
here at the moment.
Well, I'm on my way.
The last session you guys did talk about meeting Sakai.
We did, yeah, but everybody wanted to go to the Serpent Suppository or Depository.
Repository.
Repository. You kept getting so close. You kept getting so close.
we got the discount.
you got this, man.
We got close.
You did it, buddy.
Oh no, here I go dying again. Oh boy.
You're
Guys,
reading, like a
I'm
lot of things in connection. I think the DM died.
So
Yep, I'm still here.
Oh, good.
There you go.
I was
we
gonna
have a couple
add
of choices.
trademark
One, we could find Sarai. Two, I could message Vex and see where we need to check in, and what we need to do for this mission. Three, we can go on a shopping spree. Sparrow's not keen on that last one on account of having no money.
I've got a lot.
Neither am I.
I'll go.
Wait, then why were you going to the Serpent's Repository?
What if we
That's the
split
one.
up?
Deal, but sure, I guess.
No, I mean, like, what if we
I'm
split
kidding.
up?
I'm kidding.
Can we trademark Serpent Suppository? I feel like
You know what a suppository is?
I know exactly what it is.
Nope, I'm keeping that joke in.
You're okay with that? You know what? I forget who I play with.
That could be such a good joke. Firstly, don't even. I know where you're going, but that could be such a good joke.
It definitely could. It definitely could. It shouldn't.
I feel
but it
like
could.
I accidentally created a joke and I have no idea what it is.
Ow!
Suppository?
Spraying it after stream, just know that they're idiots. So am I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the
Get
street
where
is
Yahweh
the
lives.
suppository.
Yahweh lives right next to the tilted keg. Funny enough, where Sakai is, because you know what? Plot.
Alright, so right next to Tilted Pig. I was kidding about the Baker Street and Marshall.
So,
Sparrow is gonna find a quiet place and message Vex.
Make a perception check.
okay, never mind.
Okay.
SPG, go on. Don't just give. What do you want?
No, I mean, because I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Because Sparrow, it is actually very difficult to find a quiet space in the.
I got an 8 plus. Hold on, let me find it. 7. So 15.
That's good enough. It takes you like a few minutes, but eventually you do find an alley that isn't full with people partying out of their minds.
Okay. So Sparrow messages Vex and kind of says to the group, "Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get in touch with Vex and see exactly what we need to do for the guild."
Right now.
I don't think we walked that far, so we should be near the entrance.
Yeah, we're still pretty cool.
I'm worried.
I'll up you guys to my house. Cause y'all were like, yeah, for the house, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'll usher you guys to my house.
Yahweh, you have
Klein's
not been
gonna-
here in a very long time. Please make a history check.
Okay.
I forgot what I did.
16 plus 3, 9. 16 plus 3, which is 19.
DM.
So, I made a mistake. It is actually the bubbling tankard that you are next to. Forgive me, because I am a fool. So, you go through a few alleyways, a few twists and turns. You do get lost a little on the way, not because of your role or anything, but simply because of the amount of people lining the streets, blocking your vision. But eventually you get to the tilted keg, and all you hear is screams and cheers, and you hear, you just hear her name being chanted. Speaking of, my own little cat is at my feet.
DM.
Yes.
Can I make a perception check to check if there's any posters of spaghetti?
Make a perception check.
I pre-rolled. I got another 24.
SPG, do you know how suspicious that is?
Yeah, that's...
Double 24.
I mean, you do.
No, because last time I rolled a
It's-
16 plus 8, and this time I rolled an 18 plus 6.
Okay.
How does
For a
that work?
perception check?
So,
I have a plus 6 for my perception, yes.
I need
So-
screenshots.
Let's say it was.
so,
Yeah, come on, bro. Photographic evidence.
so SPG, you take a look around, and you see your face on a wanted poster.
Oh no. Hold on, I'm just trying to take screenshots like I was told to.
Like,
I
you
was
take
kidding.
you take a
It's
look
sweet that you
around,
would
and through
actually
the
do that. I was
bustling
joking,
people,
you did.
you do see your face. But no name though.
I was right, because they never really knew my name, did they?
No, they knew your name. It's just they only need your face.
Ah. What is the... And the bounty says 300,000 platinum, right?
300,000 platinum,
Okay.
which is
So is my
3
face
million
complete-
gold.
Is my face completely covered by the cloak?
No,
Does
Flank.
Klein also see the poster?
make a perception check. Would Klein be looking for the poster?
Yeah,
Because-
no, I'm
no,
just,
no,
I'm
I-
not, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna have a roll because
No,
Kling's not
it's on ground level. You're looking at all the people. SPG is
Yeah.
purposely looking around.
Yeah, no, Kling doesn't even realize.
Clang. You have a I need a mask. Something that will cover my face entirely.
You suddenly have a mask thrown at you. It hits you in the nose.
Clang, make a performance check to disguise him, because now you're actually disguising him.
Okay. That is 17.
Okay, what kind of mask do you want him to have?
Hang on, I have a specific one in particular.
Oh boy.
I gotta find it.
Why do you have the specific one for the nerdy one?
Your bleach mask.
I challenge you.
Yeah, give him a bleach mask, please.
It has to be
No,
a mask
it
he has
isn't-
reason
it is
for
an
having.
anime.
Is it the fox mask from Naruto?
No,
Please,
no.
please let it be a fox mask.
The Ambun mask?
An Ambu mask would actually be kind of sick.
Clang, what mask?
Let it be a fox
I'll
mask.
be sending it.
It's gonna be Haku's mask.
Oh, dang it.
What?
Why are
Forgive
we all
us.
instantly thinking about anime?
We
Like,
are
that's
we are anime nerds. Leave us be.
See a bunch of weeds.
I'm now sending
I
it.
said they're like I'm not included in this.
Come on, man.
Oh, hold on, let me go with
If
the...
you know, you
That's
know.
not from Naruto.
I
I
do
never
not
said
know
it
what that
was
is.
Naruto.
Chat, give
Oh
me a
my
moment
God.
as I show you the mask that SPG is now wearing.
Lord have mercy. I'd rather just get caught. I genuinely rather just get caught.
Why
You know, I should have asked for a specific type of mask. Next time.
I don't hate him that much.
I really wish it was a fox mask or something.
It's great because if you know, you know.
Yeah.
See, and I thought you were gonna be nice
Thing
and give
is,
him
I
like
don't
a cool
know.
fox
So,
mask
chat.
from Demon Slayer or something.
This is the mask that they are currently wearing. This absolutely ridiculous mask.
Just mine.
God, you were.
So,
That is okay. Now see, that comes from someone who's known for being cool.
Question. We can't get copyrighted for that, can we?
No.
Clang.
It's a static image, and we are not making money off of this.
Yeah. Not
Alright.
only that. Not only that. That is a custom-made mask.
Just making sure.
So, SPG, you see Clang pull out this the most ridiculous mask you have ever seen, and your heart immediately drops. In fact,
Clang.
the pointy bit on the end is so big, you would have to take your hood off to put it on.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Here,
it
let,
worked.
let me show
That's-
you the full.
Well, I can't put that on then, because my ears will show.
If you're quick enough.
I don't think anyone here is gonna freak out about your ears.
I mean, yeah, they're really chanting someone's name right now.
No, I made
That
a
is
history
what the
check.
full mask looks like.
Most people will, so, Clang, do you have like a smaller mask? Like a fox
Clang
mask or
just waves
something?
his hand.
Can I just do minor illusion on its face?
Minor Illusion is a cantrip, and it does not last long.
I mean, I mean, as long as it's long enough for him to put the mask on.
Then you could, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cast minor illusion on his face.
You're making this worse for me.
Okay, you cast Minor Illusion on his face while Clang's putting the mask on, and it looks like he doesn't have any ears.
SPG knowing how ridiculous this is gonna look on him.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
Well,
So, since SPG has fox ears now, does he have his regular ears still, or are they just gone?
No, he has his regular ears still.
That's cursed.
Okay, I was about to say, that'd be so ew.
That'd be so creepy.
it's just his regular ears are covered by his hair, so you can't really see it.
No, you can still see them.
No, they are covered by
You
his hair.
think I'm giving you any mercy? No, the hair covers.
SPG, what you do to the DM, bro?
No, you're fine.
You know, I hope you all know that mask comes from someone named Soge King, or Sniper King.
I thought you said it was
I
custom.
mean, I guess that fits for SPG.
So, SPG, you put the mask on?
Regrettably, but yeah.
You put it on with a sense of shame. And you look absolutely ridiculous, but at least you can see.
Question: can they see? Because SPG's eyes is a bright cyan. So could they see it through the mask or no?
No, the goggles are tinted.
Okay.
I should mention the bit pointing out the middle. That's supposed to be a hole for a nose. That's just someone's nose sticking through.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have made.
I feel like I
You do?
Can we just move past this? Can we just leave this where it is?
It's from One Piece.
Am I gonna get copyright struck? Am I gonna get copyright struck? Oh, are we gonna die? Am I gonna die?
Copyright strike you for static.
Anyway, so.
What? I mean, if we just quoted the anime.
So let's get past this because this is taking a little too long to get past. So you will take a moment, and you will notice that SPG looks absolutely ridiculous.
Absolutely.
And none of you have any idea why he's putting this mask on. Keep that in mind. You will see the, what did I say, the bubbling tankard in front of you, and it has like multicolored smoke coming out of these lanterns set out front. And, funny enough, a boiling tankard. I feel like I have died. Did you all hear a word I just said?
We're just quiet for once. I know it's foreign to hear us all be quiet while you talk.
Okay, it is very foreign. So,
Logan.
And funny enough, out of each and every one of these like smoke puffs, on the bottom are little bubbling tankards that are emitting this multicolored smoke. And you hear cheering and roaring coming from the inside. Though Sakai's name has stopped, it is still like cheering, you hear thumping, you hear shouting. It's quite the energetic little...
SPG dies through the door.
So you jump through the door, but no one seems to mind. Like they're all, it makes almost no noise. And you see Sakai arm wrestling this 8-foot-tall Goliath dressed up in all these furs and bits of armor, as well as potions, knives, daggers, with a massive battle axe on his back. And Sakai is winning.
I'm gonna tap Klein and be like, yeah, you're next.
You hear a very loud and audible crack.
Funny enough, these doors are clang-sized. He can fit.
Oh,
the other Goliath get it.
Sparrow kind of looks at the cat that is somehow besting this giant of a creature.
For people who have not seen Sakai, she is a white tiger-striped furred tabaxi, wearing tight, very thin leather armor, and has knives strapped around her body, and 2 little potion vials at her waist, as well as a cloak.
Tabaxi Black Widow.
And no.
I
mean, saying things that are copyright.
No,
Do not invoke the mouse.
That is not what she looks like. That is not what she looks like. That is not what she looks like. And she's wearing this like black cloak around her, and you can see she is drunk off her ass. She is like, I don't know how else to put it, and she is like You can see she's really straining, but she has this really wide, toothy grin the entire time. And you see some of her hooded cohorts around, who are fully masked figures in cloaks and have a bunch of potion vials and daggers strapped to them. And you can see this, like, poor Goliath is... And you see everyone cheering, Sirai! 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 And it is a very lively place.
Sparrow kind of looks at like this cat somehow besting this giant strong creature, and kind of looks cock at her, and like he's just confused as to how this is happening. I'd like to make a perception check to see if she is under any physique altering effects.
To see if there's... Okay, make an insight check, please.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's more posters inside the tankard? That bubbling tankard?
That's a 10 plus 7.
10 plus 7? Okay.
Yes.
So, funny enough, you don't see any signs of her cheating in any way.
Yeah.
Alright, Sparrow kind of like nods, impressed. And then starts looking for... Oh, I did want to contact Vex and see exactly what we needed to do.
True.
You did find an area, so what would you like to say to Vex? Well, going back in time a little bit.
I do tell him, hey, just want to let you know we made it into dimpledupe, and no problems. Wanted to know exactly where we needed to go for the guild.
Show up in the nearest tavern. I'll find you, don't worry. Sorry, difficult spell.
Alright. Yeah, I'll let you focus.
Fine.
We'll see you soon, Vector.
Don't kill anybody.
I'll try to make sure they don't.
Right.
And, cut connection. Let him focus. And so, Sparrow does kind of just find a seat in a corner, preferably a quiet one.
DM. Can I make a perception check to see if there's any more posters of SPG's face in the... Okay, 12 plus 6, 18. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Can I make a perception check for any people that are like in the room passed out?
Alright. I heard what Yahweh said, but I still wanna... Would I have to make a roll to see if anyone would see me as any sort of monster at all? I mean, I have the mask up and stuff, so they can't really see the features. Alright.
DM. That shot, that poster of SPG, did it show his jacket? Okay, that I'm glad.
Nato Skoogie.
Yes.
Yes.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the way your character's clothed would pretty much match the vibe that everybody has going on here, considering it is a monster hunting town.
Like, make a history check if I know this town wouldn't see anything with shifters, because if I put the mask down, it's kind of obvious.
Oh yeah, I know about that, but you were talking to the DM about how like if anyone would be looking at you funny or anything, but I don't really think it would be
I-
too much of a problem.
I'm confused now.
Just because of like your
I
character's
wasn't
attire, I
asking
think it
if
fits
anyone
the
would be
type.
looking at me funny. I was asking if I would know this place would hunt anyone who is a shifter.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 16 on the dice plus plus 17.
Okay.
So 17
So-
total.
This area, from you have heard, actually recognizes shifters as a race.
Okay.
For a monster hunting town, they are very advanced in their bestiary knowledge.
All right.
Oh.
That fits.
DM. Can I make another perception check to see if anyone's holding a poster of him? Okay, this time we got a 17. Okay. Okay.
One of them did that. Wouldn't he have to hold his mask after diving in like that?
I mean, it is tied on, presumably.
Okay.
Enthusiasm, yeah.
Zafel
and-
looking at the. Zafel looking at the whole arm wrestle ordeal going on.
You're a male, it's okay.
Can SPG go up to the bartender actually?
Oh yeah, I rolled a what did I? 15? Something like that. Can't remember. Alrighty. To see how many people in there were like passed out drunk.
Oh my gosh, I know what you're gonna do.
Shh. There you go. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Can I get an empty wine bottle? SVG pulled out. Do I have to make a check to grab it? Okay. SVG takes out his alchemy jug. So, if I'm correct, it's still set on the ice cream. And he starts pouring the ice cream inside. The liquid ice cream. Yeah.
May I?
I don't know. SVG tries his best to change the voice. I had to, he's trying very, very hard to change up his voice. I had to, wear a mask, deformity.
I was gonna say.
Wait, a deception, you said? Okay. 16. It was a very bad pun.
Oh, that was a drinking noise. Oh. Oh.
No.
Nothing.
Wait,
Stop.
truth
Get
or
your mind out
red?
of shadow.
Continue.
Sparrow's kind of just sitting in a corner table, anxiously looking around for Vex. She's definitely not used to this many people, and so she's a little on edge.
You know the
And,
tradition. We need to get another mug.
Her
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can I take this time to go talk to the bartender? Because you said she was a tiefling. I just want to be away from this when this happens. No, act like I don't see her. I'm not trying to stealth. I'm just gonna walk like I don't recognize her.
I didn't have push to talk on, no! I am a fool. Basically, for everyone listening, she walked up and said, well, hello, my... Oh no.
grabbing wide bottles because he has to break them.
Steal a clean-sized one.
I mean,
My boy.
You just
My
went
boy.
dead silent. We're all like, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we literally didn't know you were gone until SPG said something.
DM!
Okay. Not your
I'm
fault.
pretty sure the stream went off too.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I'm hearing that as a perfect opportunity for a small break. I will be right back.
Okay. I am
You-
so sorry, everybody. Yes, Yahweh.
Shakir,
before the
Shakir.
session,
Who said my name?
me, Yahweh.
Yahweh, you are very distant.
Does anyone in the tavern like know me?
No one's immediately recognizing you.
Alright, so if I were to walk past them, they'll be like, "Hey, yo, my boy."
No, not right now.
so did the stream go down then?
It's back up
it's
now.
Back up.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of
Okay,
weird that there's only
speak
2
of which,
viewers, and I'm pretty sure those are you guys.
DM,
Yes.
I have a question.
Go on.
Steal a tankard. It's not a question, but we're doing it anyway.
Okay. There's a lot of people.
It's tradition. I gotta do it. Come on.
Naila's gonna have a tankard from every.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's literally what she's
So,
doing.
Nailu,
Once I settle down, when I'm older, I'll have a nice collection.
Nailu. So, funny enough, Aarakocra don't have a sense of possession unless it's on somebody. So, this is in character. So, make a sleight of hand check, please.
Alright.
Please steal from one of the drunk ones or the passed out ones.
So funny enough,
That
Sakai...
is an unnatural 20.
Okay, that beats even Sakai. He's passive perception. So you find out one of the passed out drunk people. You just waddle over, tuck it into your coat, just walk off.
Can I ask the bartender another question?
Oh no, that might
You
start
can.
a bar fight.
Yes, bar fight.
So,
They're passed out. So
Yeah, but if he wakes up and sees his cup isn't there.
SPG, what are you doing?
Especially if it was full beforehand.
If it's full, then I drink it till it's empty.
Okay, it
Oh,
was empty.
Lord.
where is the bartender right now?
She is currently scrambling to serve everyone the drink Sakai just ordered everyone.
I am
Can
gonna be
I-
back, by the way. I gotta go eat.
Okay.
Can I use my mage hand to help out the bartender?
Okay, so Yahweh, you do that, and bottles start filling themselves, and she takes a second, then starts looking at the bottles. She shrugs and like completely ignores it and starts continues doing her thing.
Oh, how I empathize with the poor, overworked customer service person.
Bartender lady?
Yes, what do you want? Just ask the ghost.
What?
Do you not? Never mind.
Anyways, do you have a spoon?
Here, she like chucks one at your face. Hits the mask.
Thank you.
Funny enough,
Can
Sakai
I
then
ask the bartender if she want help?
Sakai then turns back to you. Her ears twitching ever so slightly.
Oh no.
She then like continues walking to the party. She's not drunk anymore.
Whatever was in that vial, some good stuff. Jesus.
Forget
Do note that
she's
we
an
are,
alchemist.
I think we are kind of spread around. So, important question. Would Sparrow have heard her refer to the party as her previous customers?
You would have. She is walking and looking directly at them. You're not stupid.
Okay, I grab Zafel's arm and try to pull him away.
Okay, you grab Zafel's arm.
Unexpected.
It
Oh,
seems like she
well.
knows you.
Well, yeah, she
On a
does.
scale from friendly merchants to angry archfey, how ready to shoot someone do I need to be right now?
Zafel's gonna turn to Sparrow and place his hands on her shoulder. We did business. She likes us. But things happened. But she's not mad.
Last time I was told you did business with someone, a man got tortured, mutilated, and I was put on trial for a kidnapping I had nothing to do with. That does not comfort me.
DM.
That
Would I
was
be
for a
hearing?
criminal lord.
Yes, Nathan Skoogie, you would be hearing this.
No offense, but she looks the type.
She is armed to the teeth. Nathan Skoogie, you were going to say something? Hold on.
Nathan Skoogie kind of cocks her head to the side, looking at Zafel and goes, "You guys did what now?" After hearing
That's a story for later.
the whole thing Sparrow said.
We.
Don't look at me. I would never.
I'll talk to you about it later.
At this point, Sakai is next.
That doesn't answer my immediate questions.
But, oh,
Do I need to load these? And she points at the guns on her hips.
I would hope not. And she
Oh,
is
Jesus.
now right next to you. Funny enough, she moved up to you completely silent. Well, hello. This is someone new.
She is like if a Warforged could sweat, she is. Hi.
And Sakai, she
And
is
then,
definitely looking you over, up and down.
Like you're definitely getting the itchy trigger finger off of her.
She kneels down. She's a good 6'2". She's pretty tall for a tabaxi. And she kneels down and goes, oh, don't worry. I have no intention of hurting you. At least not until you buy me a drink. Anyway, what are you all doing here?
Sparrow lets out a held breath and goes back to scanning the bar, looking for vets.
And this one as well. She turns to you, Nathar Scooby. Hello.
Hello there.
Nice to meet you. And she puts out her paw.
Nathan Skoogie slowly puts out her hand to shake.
She shakes it before pulling you in a little bit and giving you a closer look. A shifter, I see. We don't get many of you. How interesting. Where is the psychotic wizard?
The psychotic what?
Wizard.
Sparrow kind of cocks her head and looks back at Zafel.
Another long story.
Interesting. It appears that you
Do you
have... Nathan Skoogie, you were going to say something.
I was talking to someone else.
Okay. So, she then looks back to you, Yahweh. Have we met?
I think we have actually.
Are you a doctor by chance?
Yes, I am a doctor.
Yes, I have heard of you. Though the last time I heard, you were out in the Empire. Am I wrong?
No.
And she has this very wide grin. Well, I welcome you to my town.
Thank
You
Question,
know,
where is Invictus?
I have
Sorry.
recently come upon a small fortune. Why don't I buy you all a drink to celebrate our past business? And, by the way, she looks to you, Nailu. How is the bar, dear boy?
She kind of looks over for a moment. You can kind of see her processing who it is for a few seconds before it kind of clicks. She kind of glares at her for a moment before. Before I do, would the bird be like on my shoulder, or you know?
Just generally around you, like at your
Okay.
feet at the moment.
Okay, she would go look down at at her bird for a second, for looking back up and kind of just going, well enough.
He stayed around. That is good. It appears you've done a better job taming him than I have. The bird is a little... Well, I'm going to say it, he's kind of a jerk.
Tell us about it.
You'd be surprised.
And increasingly, like, wait, what? Looks at this cute little owl that's been following us around. And like more and more, Sparrow just keeps shooting Zafel this look of, what are they talking about?
DM.
Yes, SPG.
Where would Invictus be?
Invictus is right now making his way over to the bar during this conversation.
Oh, okay. SPG is gonna head over to Invictus.
Okay.
I'm trying to flirt with the bartender. Or I was going to ask her if she wanted help.
Ha! Your real intentions have been revealed.
No, that's what I was gonna do at first, and then you said that she was getting because Sarai was trying to get everything. She ordered a round of drinks for everybody, so that's why I was gonna ask if she wanted help instead.
Okay, she's still gonna order drinks for everyone. So, would you like a drink? I have plenty of money now.
No, thank you.
Okay.
But if you're offering,
I like this old man.
I'll take a whiskey, please.
Fine by me. Bartender, a whiskey, please. Are you kidding? Fine. Invictus, at this point, you make your way over.
Some help?
Please, just grab tankards and start filling.
How heavy are the tankards?
Just German cups. Like those big...
Okay, I'll use my mage hand again.
Or like a beer stein almost.
Yeah, a beer stein. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, so I got something good out of this.
Ooh,
Yes, you
I'll use my mage hand to help him out.
Okay. Well,
Can I?
She
Is
ignores
it possible for me to summon two mage hands?
No, it is not, unfortunately.
No.
Unless you use twin spell. No?
Or arcane bands. But that is
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
level 11 wizard spell.
I'll have
So-
a twin spell.
So, Invictus, you start helping her out, and she doesn't seem to be noticing you at the moment, but she's thankful. Like, she gives you, like, a little nod before hurriedly, like, rushing everywhere, delivering food, drinks. This is a severely overworked tiefling.
Question.
I know the feeling.
Yes, SPG.
Have I made it over to Invictus yet?
You have. He is
And
also assisting.
Invictus, you don't mind if you could freeze this, right? And SPG holds up the wine bottle of ice cream.
Doc shoot a quick little ray of frost over.
Okay, it's cold now.
Thank you.
Staring
That's
across
fine.
the bar is just gonna... Why don't you just use a tankard?
Shut up! Anyways, as I was saying.
Well, it appears that is our little artificer. I do
SPG
not-
wants to give Invictus a real high five real quick.
My hands are kind of full, so I give you like an elbow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and elbow 5. That's why I like to call him.
So, what are you doing here? You're not going to try to rob me. And then she looks at Nadova.
What was that?
You're
Oh,
not
that was
going
how
to
good.
try to rob me, are you?
We can
I did.
He
almost.
just stares.
I will take that as a yes. Though, to be fair, it is... And she leans in to whisper to all of you. A little bold, don't you think? Bringing a Wendigo into a town of monster hunters. Quite bold.
I take a sip of my whiskey, assuming that it's already over, and I'm like, do not fret. He is sentient in a way. He doesn't like hurting humans.
Oh, I know. If he wasn't, I would have captured him a long time ago. When we met. Keep in mind, it has been like a month. It's been almost 2 months since you've last seen Sakai.
So,
Actually.
can I walk over to the group and then offer Sarai the ice cream bottle with a spoon too?
What is this? She like snatches it.
It is ice cream.
I know it is you.
Okay. It's
And what is with that ridiculous mask?
Anyways, as I was saying.
No. You are not getting out of this one. What
Plain
is...
sort of puts his hand in
Look.
front of SPG's face. Like not over his face, but sort of covers his face from Sodai.
So
You don't... she is like visit. Hey, you giggling, Zafal?
Because you're laughing.
Like she is just.
this
She
is
is just-
sorry. This is Fey ice cream, I think. That I poured in my alchemy jug.
She slashes the top of the bottle with her claw, and takes a spoon and starts eating. Like her eyes go into that like really wide thing a cat's does, and her tail, like her hair, stands on end. Shut. Hum. That is delicious.
Yeah. I have an infinite amount of it, so.
She takes an eye. She looks at you a bit. Would you like to set up a business, perhaps? I can help you.
Me and
For-
Invictus were thinking about it.
I can give you business connections for a cut of the profits.
Me and Victus would have to talk over it.
Fine. But if you ever need to start a place, well, this is my town. I can help. And
Look, you keep... Sparrow pipes up and says, you keep saying that. What do you mean by that exactly? You live here, you stay here a lot, you buy a lot of things here, or do you own this town?
Oh, no. I am just friends with the person who does own the town.
Okay.
He has a little crush on me, you see.
Ah.
He tries to hide it, but he's not good at it. And I use him whenever I need help. He may like
Claim
me,
that's
I do not have to like him back.
Klein lets out this like. Klein is trying to hold back a laugh.
Excuse you, I am quite the attractive young woman.
Klein sort of waves his hand like she misunderstands.
And she actually
I think
pulls...
he's trying to say he feels bad for the poor sap.
Oh, well. What can you do? You have a weapon, you must use it. And seduction is an amazing weapon.
It's also a very disgusting weapon.
That is a very simple-minded way of looking at it. I assume you have not ever had a girlfriend.
No, because most people I meet do not like me except for Invictus and a few others.
I think that is a you problem.
Yeah,
Dang.
I mean no offense, but you are... How do I put
No.
this?
A nerd.
No, nerds are smart.
Oh,
That is a joke. That is a joke. I am
That's
joking.
offended
I'd
for
like
you.
to imagine Sarai suddenly feels like you know the in One Punch Man, the picture of him behind someone ready to do a death punch. That's Klein, but with a hand about to flick.
Oh, her AC is pretty high. If you're gonna flip, you have to make an attack roll.
He's gonna flick her right in the ear.
Okay, make an attack. I'm warning you, she has a parry.
Oh.
Nat 20!
What? You deal 2 points of damage.
A flick.
So
damage.
you flick her in her ear and she goes, ow! And you see several of the patrons of the bar get quiet. And just start staring at you a bit, Clang.
Oh no.
Eyes on near her. Sparrow starts to look a bit uncomfortable.
Klein!
All the
Silence.
people that are
Klein
staring, can I give
stares
them
right
their
the hell
drinks now?
back for an intimidation check.
Oh, so,
Lord.
funny enough, she goes, oh no, it's fine. But if he does that again, I will
There's
strike
nothing.
him.
I'm still gonna
Okay.
have Klein stare right the hell back for
Make an
intimidation.
intimidation check, please. You are trying to intimidate monster hunters, keep that in mind. Though Invictus, since he is helping you, Clang, like, soften the blow, roll with advantage. Because Invictus is currently handing them their drinks.
See, I'm helping.
While this is happening, can SBG ask Sarai a question after?
So you remember how Klein has expertise in intimidation?
I do.
Oh no.
22.
Like,
Jesus,
like
man.
most of them, like, look at this 10-foot tall Goliath and back off. But Sirai's crew does not.
Klein then gives him a flex.
One of them flex back, the other, like, smacks them. Like, to tell them to stop it.
Wait, you know the one that flexed back? Can I give him a high five?
You, like, walk over to give him a high five. He gives you a high five, but then the other one just, like, elbows him a bit. And you
I like
hear,
that
like,
guy.
and you hear a whisper, we are supposed to be tough guys. What do you mean? If you're offered a high five, shut up.
Klein points and gives him a thumbs up with a big smile. Doing all my
The other guy goes to give a thumbs up, but, like, the one next to him puts his hand on his arm.
And
Don't
now,
oh.
Clang. I appreciate what you are doing, but... And she's, like, massaging her wounded ear. Do that again, and I will have you run out of town.
Klein.
well,
Crush.
yeah. Sorry.
Well, say hi. Kill. Understood? Good. But...
Okay.
He points, baby.
Excuse me?
Okay.
And the request of Vex to not kill anybody while we're here starts, like, echoing in Sparrow's
Yeah.
mind, and she's like behind Sarai, just like doing the like a
Cut it
cross
out.
over her neck, like, oh,
Cut it out.
don't do it, no.
Klein then
Get
goes
out.
and gives her a one-armed hug.
What, say hi?
Yes.
She, like, oh! And she, like, okay, fine.
Klein's laughing currently.
Oh, I'm guessing if she's blushing.
Oh, Klein? It is 11.
Can I ask Sarai a question?
By the way, I didn't say it was a gentle hug.
Hey, put that back.
I never said gentle hug. Okay.
Hey,
DM.
put those coins back.
Yes, Sparrow?
Spare and speak.
Oh no, I coughed. Sorry.
By the way, I didn't press push to talk, so while Klang hugged Sechai, she lifted a few coins from his pockets, which only SPG and Sparrow noticed.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
put that back.
Just as a spell.
What are you talking about? I
You
do
just
not.
pickpocketed him.
Clanes of the open hand. As Clane hears SPG say that, arms and cranks in a flick.
Clang.
He is currently holding her with one arm.
Clang, do not. I'll pay you back.
Clang. She then looks at you. If you want to get half, at least buy me a drink.
Bro.
He then sits down.
Thank you.
DM.
Yes.
I was
you
gonna see if Sakurai was like blushing or something.
are. She's not. She is.
Uh,
She's in her element here.
Ah.
She's not worried in the slightest.
oh no, I was playing like flustered bluster.
Oh no, she's just was a little surprised that she was suddenly hugged by Clang.
Oh, okay.
SPG walks up to Sarai and asks her, "Hey, how annoying can a tail and ears get?"
Why are you asking?
No reason.
Does he have?
No, he's at.
Sparrow
you
is
cut out.
smiling.
Nah, he is kind of laughing.
Everyone cut out for me. Zafel, please
Me
repeat.
too.
I tried to like speak up for him. No, he's asking because you have a tail and ears.
Make a deception check.
Please do this, please.
Maybe next time. Shut your mouth.
Nah, he's just kind of laughing at him in the background.
Come on. Oh, first nat 20 of the day. Let's go.
For a total of what?
What do I add to it?
Charisma.
That's gonna be a 21.
Haha, because you don't have negative anymore. So, she looks at you. You know it is rude to ask a lady about her physique.
I'm sorry.
I thought that was age.
You know, being
It is
stuck
both.
5 years
How would
old.
you know you are not a lady? Unless...
No.
Clane snickers again, just.
I'm sorry.
With your timid attitude, it could not surprise me. And now she is like, her face is right next to yours. Her tail is like massaging your ear. She is purposely trying to set you off your guard.
Can Clane make a sleight of hand check to steal his money back?
Make a sleight of hand.
I was gonna say something, but now I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh wow!
Also, who is she doing this to?
You,
Oh no.
the
So-
shy werewolf.
Unnatural 20.
Heaven's sakes!
What is your dex, man?
So, you don't know
It's
how
a
much she
fine.
took. We'll say you took 15 gold. Without her
When
knowing.
I know?
No, you. The only reason you know is because SBG said you don't know how much she took.
Yeah, SCG didn't tell you how much it took.
Well, I need to
Invictus.
change.
At this point, the drinks have settled down a bit, and the tiefling bartender can finally relax, and so can you.
Oh wait, DM.
Yes.
Kling's right. He needs to know so he can adjust his
Yeah.
inventory.
You lost 11 gold. You gained 15.
Oh.
So just plus 4.
So just add 4.
You know, tell your heart. Oh, the fellow, how has the book been treating you?
Pretty well. I've learned some quite interesting things.
That is good. Just remember, you owe me a favor.
Oh, do believe I do intend to pay that favor as soon as I know what it is.
Well, a lady.
Sparrow kind of mutters under her breath.
I didn't hear a word.
Go on, Sparrow.
Sparrow mutters under her breath. What the hell is with this? School for favors.
We're modest.
So, how has your father?
Is that really?
I know he recently lost a wife, is that true? And no, I am not asking for that. I have no interest in pouting.
Well, I do believe you said it yourself. I don't think he would have much interest in you.
Oh, I doubt that.
I'd be willing to bet on that, but for now I'll be a family man and have faith in my father.
Speaking of money, she then motions towards a group of gambling tables in the tavern. Would you like to play?
Yes, I would.
Depends. What are we playing?
I know.
Do you know the game Dragon Scale?
Would Zafel know this?
Make a history check.
While this is happening, could I go up to the bartender one more time?
Yes, Invictus, what are you saying to her as she, like, collapses into her chair? Invictus, what do you say?
Said, how about I pour you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. She, like, motions towards a bottle by the bar.
Got the biggest glass I could find before.
Okay. And she... and, like, just chugs back as much as she can.
Invicta.
Hold back her stuff better than some of the men I know.
That, well, you work in the business for so long, you get used to it. And funny enough, she like tosses you a small coin. Like, you're paid. Trust me, I needed the help. That and whatever goes is now haunting my tavern. What, Invictus?
I'd rather a didn't pay.
Make a persuasion check, Invictus.
So, as SPG's walking over.
You're lying. Oh.
What'd you get?
A nat 20 and a 7. This is my persuasion plus 7. No, I really am not.
I'm not.
I rolled once and it was a 10. Come
So-
on.
Watch, we're all gonna be fighting a single guy. It's gonna be a TPK.
Oh,
So,
DM,
yes.
Oh no, did you get a 22?
you know how you told me to roll for the...
Zafel, repeat, I just died.
Yeah.
You know how you told me to roll for the history check so that I could know if I know
you
the
did
game?
not get a natural 20.
No, I got a 3.
Zafel, you have never heard of dragon scales before.
I don't believe I have heard of it, no.
Well, that is a shame. But would you like to play nonetheless? I can explain the rules. In fact, I'll bet this on you. And she pulls out this topaz-colored potion that is actively swirling.
Yahweh expressed before that you would like to play?
I imagine Yahweh's already sitting at the table.
Yeah.
As, oh, and ladies, might I have a word with you?
I'm assuming she's gesturing towards Sparrow and Natsuki.
Yes, she is. And apologies if I
Sparrow
sound
looks.
rude, but you are a girl, yes? She is looking at you, Naelu.
She's kind of caught off guard by the question for a moment, but to the point where she doesn't even say anything. She just kind of gives a short little nod.
I was holding back a laugh at the comment.
The owl is actively laughing. Like he is just staring up at you from the ground with this like owl grin and going hoo 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 hoo.
You shut it.
And she like walks over to you and starts pushing you all into a corner of the tavern. No listening, boys.
Can SPG make a perception?
Sparrow looks nervous, and like as she's kind of getting scooped into this corner table, mouths towards Clang.
Clang looks over.
Mouths what exactly?
Oh, mouths towards. I forget we're not in person. Oops.
You did not mouth in real life.
Yeah, mouths towards Clang. Help me.
She then is whispering to all of you.
Clang just shrugs.
When I said seduction was a weapon, I was serious. You are ladies of decent stature. You should... Don't forget you have weapons to use, yes?
She kind of coughs for a moment before kind of going, you kind of didn't know I was a woman at first.
She looks dead at you. Don't hurry, men are pigs. They won't care.
Sparrow, hearing this, Sparrow kind of looks at the like almost armored cuirass that makes up her chest, and it does kind of have like a small feminine like angle to it, where a bust would be. She kind of like cups her hands under it, and like you could kind of hear like metal tink against metal go, and like looks down at it, kind of like sad, like oh.
And they
Right.
she looks at you. She looks at you, Nathan Skoogie.
Just a blank stare back.
Don't worry, I'm only joking. Not really, but I am joking if you don't accept my advice.
No, that Clay don't
You
care.
know what I am. You know how. Never mind.
In this town, trust me, no one cares what you are. Only how much you can drink and what monsters you have killed. Feel free to relax here. No one will care. I mean, look at me. I'm quite literally a cat.
Apparently, Clang is showing off flame tongue to some like drunk guy.
He is like, oh, he's too drunk to
like a moth to a flame.
Yes,
Clang,
yes.
all you hear is Isindir, 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 Isindir.
Oh, it be the devil. The devil's come for me.
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yes, SPG.
So, could I walk up to the bartender to ask her one more question?
Sure. Oh, and
So-
by the way, Invictus, her response to you was, sure, why not? If you're ever in town and I'm not busy, sure, we can... She looks at the massive cup she has. We can go out for a drink.
Alright, this is metagaming, but Invictus asks for her pigeons or some shit. Like that.
You said her pigeon?
Yeah, phones ain't real back here.
Anyways, as I'm going to do,
My brain.
So, I don't mean to disturb you, lady, again. I'm sorry I keep coming back here.
Oh, it's no problem. I am still on duty. What do you want?
Okay. So, first question is, would you like some ice cream? And
I very
second,
much would.
SVG takes out the wine bottle. Oh, actually, maybe it was something good. It's been used. The wine bottle has already been used. The empty one that you gave me. You have an extra that I can pour you ice cream in.
Just have a bowl. And she, like, reaches under the counter. You have a bowl, you know, SPG. The
I
Monster
do.
Hunters gave you a bowl.
Yeah.
20 intelligence, everyone. 20 intelligence.
We don't talk about it. We don't
20
talk.
intelligence.
Look,
Intelligence doesn't mean good memory.
That is exactly what it means.
There's a difference between intelligence and wisdom.
I'm stupid, okay, so, like...
Intelligence is like, oh, hey, it's raining.
Raw
But then wisdom, like,
intellectual
hey, I have to
capacity.
get out of the rain.
Memory is part of. Anyway, we're not getting into this.
Question.
Yes. Hold on. Let SPG finish his thing first.
Oh, okay.
I will actually have a second question after, because this is something we're trying to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she took out a bowl. SPG pours the Fey ice cream into the bowl with his alchemy jug that he made, and he then asks Invictus if. Oh wait, no, is Invictus here?
He is. He is currently trying to ask this tiefling woman out on a date.
He asks Invictus, do you think you could freeze this?
Yeah, I should have nice ray. Or ray of frost.
Okay, you freeze it.
And then SVG pushes the bowl towards her.
She takes a bite.
They just tried to spit game. I could have helped you.
I love that absolutely none of you know what you're feeding these people. I love it so much.
Look, we
Oh,
don't...
now it sounds like.
It is just ice cream. It is.
But
You say that now.
so, I also have one more question.
She's like eating.
So, I was wondering if you had any like pieces of, if you had like wood that you guys don't need.
I mean, we have some firewood.
Do you think I could borrow like a log?
Sure.
Thank you.
She like gets up and goes to the back. 30 seconds later comes out with a bit of wood. Do you have a bag
Okay.
where I can put this?
Oh no, I'm gonna carve it out right here if you don't mind.
You'll clean up your mess.
I will, don't
I
worry.
will slap you if you don't.
Don't worry, I won't make that big of a mess. I'm good at carving.
Trust me, you do not want to mess with the person who serves the drinks.
Okay.
You never do.
I want to try and carve out a fox mask. Ah! Like a fox mask with two little holes where it
Nice.
go.
You really don't want this mask.
By the way, at this point, Sakai leaves the ladies alone. I assume you're all a
Good on.
little shocked.
But
Sarai, oh, Sparrow does say, I appreciate your advice, but I guess I'm a little lacking in what you would call feminine charms.
You have a pretty face, that is enough.
She kind of blushes and says, oh, thank you. And kind of like flicks back her hair.
Zafel sees Sarai leave them alone, right?
You do.
He's gonna just yell across the
Make
bar.
a woodcarver's tools check, please. I do not
What
know if
do-
you are proficient with those. You are
I
proficient
am.
with those.
what do I add?
Intelligence and proficiency.
So that's like 22.
Huh. You're beginning to work on carving a fox mask. It'll take a while because you're just using like raw wooden logs right now. But you are getting there pretty quickly.
I'm gonna use all the time in the tavern that we have.
Zafel, you walk over from the flabbergasted group of women in your party.
At this point, Naya's kind of ruffled her feathers up a little bit, and she's sort of kind of specifically with Sparrow kind of in front of her a little bit because she kind of noticed the real like uncomfortable like nature that was going on.
Klein comes by to give them a gentle hug.
Yeah, Lucifer, what are you doing since you're getting there first?
Right, he's gonna walk up to them and just like look at all three of them. Make sure you check your. Huh. Y'all look a little different. But make sure you check your pockets.
Sparrow does.
All of you are
Sparrow
missing
had
10
a-
gold.
I had gold.
Mother.
I assume.
I am down to 0 gold.
No, you know what? You are given 10 gold, Nater Skoogie. You are given 10 gold.
Sparrow is down to no gold.
And like, as she walks away, she also says, "Oh, and one thing," before like juggling a bag of gold. Mind your pockets. Before like pocketing.
Sparrow looks horrified at this because Sparrow's pockets are built into her thighs.
Yeah, for
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
How did? You know what?
She is a
You
very
know it.
high-level rogue.
Speaking of mind your pockets, can I try to steal from some drunk people while I'm handing out drinks?
It's a little
I was
late.
waiting for
It's a
good
little
times.
late. It's a little
Oh,
late.
it's too late. Everybody else is still talking. I didn't want to cut off anything important. before
I
asked.
know. I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. I'll just continue being poor. Well, no. The bartender paid me. I was gonna give it back, but I mean, I kind of need money to take her out.
She's handed you 3 gold. Keep in mind, this is
3.
an average working person.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, Klein is giving all 3 of the ladies a hug. A gentle hug.
Okay.
As I specified the first time.
Do all of you accept this hug from Klein?
I'm in a corner. What do you want me to do?
I was gonna, he's
So,
smoking them,
like-
whether it looks like they're retreating or not.
Who wants and doesn't want this hug?
Nazuskui
Sparrow,
does not.
Sparrow kind of puts like one arm out and like a half-worded like, yeah.
So, Nature Skoogie didn't want the hug, by the way. Yeah.
Are you like gonna try and hug her anyway?
Oh, I said whether they look like they're retreating or not. Klein scooped them up.
Okay, Nater Scooby, make an athletics check. Klein, make an athletics check.
Oh, that's unfair. That's unfair.
Oh, let me check. Look, my
And
plus.
Zafel, she is next to you now. Your hands are... They are interesting.
I have gotten. I'm gonna let
That's
you
a
know
way
now.
to put it.
Okay, it's 21.
Oh, 21.
I rolled
Mine's a
an
flat
11.
30.
What?
What?
Hold, explain.
You with a plus 10.
Klein,
You have expertise.
Klein,
Yes.
this... Nater Scooby, like, flicks your hand away with a... And it is an extremely surprising amount of force. That you were not expecting at all.
How
Looks
many?
like he could care less.
How many people have escaped Clang?
Not many. 30.
Both of which being my strength characters.
I was not
No.
expecting a 30.
Because not Radar, Charalda had an 18 in strength, and we did a contested strength check for the same thing.
Right, because you were ready.
Both of Nader Scooby's characters. Okay. And Yahweh, she is now sitting next to you by the table. And people from the tavern are now beginning to gather.
Zafel's also gonna take his seat.
So, tell me, Yahweh, have you played this game before? Yahweh, my good man, you are muted.
I think he's muted, and I don't think he can even hear us.
Oh, right, he was going to eat.
No, not Gramps.
Yes, what is my progress on the mask? Okay.
You are seeing SPG carve this mask with incredible speed.
Can you make me? Actually, no. I'm sexy. I don't know.
I would if you asked. But I don't know what you are gonna ask.
Need a mask to cover all this.
Quote him on that. I'm sexy. I don't need it.
Nah, I'm a shooter. I'm a shooter glare as a foul. He's not the only pretty boy. Just because.
Zafel notices, but he has no idea why he was being glared at.
I actually...
Oh yeah, because you're too far to hear. So yeah, this is between me and FPG.
Invictus.
Yep.
So, Sarai actually offered a very interesting offer about, more importantly, about the ice cream. She said that she knows people, and she said that if she could hook us up, only if she gets a cut of the money we make from the ice cream.
What's the cut?
She never specified.
Anything over 30% is not happening.
Yeah, I was thinking 30% is a lot. I would say, because it's ice cream, you know, we can't sell this for a lot of money in most areas. I would say a 10% or 5 would be enough, but we can't go over that much.
We'll just have to take her up on the offer and see what she asks. Because, I mean, we're probably not going to get as many people without her. We can still get people, but it would be easier to use her. Especially because, I mean, everybody knows her here, so...
So, is Yahweh here? You know what? In game, Yahweh has fallen asleep at the table.
He's just passed out.
Does this mean I get to get taught the game?
If anyone else wants to jump in, you can. If not, Zafel will.
No?
Sparrow does kind of like clasp close the little compartments in her thighs that she uses as pockets. Like
they are both open.
Again, and then, yeah, like, clasp them close. There's nothing in there except the ammo she uses for her SMGs now.
Still worth something.
She kind of leans over to SPG and says, "Do you have any like rope or leather belts?"
Yeah, I have some leather straps given by the hunters that we passed by, but I was gonna use it for this mask. I mean, I guess I could
two strips.
2 strips.
Yeah, just want to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Okay. Yeah. SPG gives
Sparrow,
Sparrow 2.
people now need to have a +2. Remind me every time that people need +2 to try and pick your pockets now.
Okay, I will remind you of that.
Oh god, wait, I have a lot of gold. How much did she take for me? That just...
Yeah, what's the roll for... What's the roll for that?
For what?
Is it just dex? For like
Sleight of
stealing?
hand.
Oh, passive
It's sleight of
perception.
hand?
You have to beat their passive perception.
Sleight of hand against passive perception.
Okay.
So,
Let me check my sleight of hand real quick.
So, would anyone else like to take Yahweh's place?
Sparrow kind of shoots you this look of, Oh, I'd love to, but I'm fresh broke.
He told on me, so about how
She
I
like
likes
she
her, I
giggles
could
a
pay
little.
for you.
Oh, I'll be nice. And she like tosses you your gold back. I have enough money anyway now. That doctor fellow gave me quite a bit. Paid double.
Did you say doctor?
I did.
What did he look like?
Oh, little
You're
scraggly.
so obvious.
Well, do you know this man?
Yes, we might. Just what did he look like?
White hair, heavy bags under his eyes, glasses, wearing a white coat.
Sarai?
He had a young girl with him. Though I
You
could
have
not
no-
see.
You have no idea what you just did.
I sailed to a lot of dangerous people.
No, I mean, this guy in particular is extremely dangerous.
Oh, now I am intrigued. Perhaps I should get to know this man.
No, I mean, he can kill you easily. Trust me.
Do
Just be
you
careful.
know how many men I work with that can do
Klein
that?
walks over and places his hand on your shoulder with a very serious look.
And SVG goes on to explain.
Sir Klein,
She takes a good look at you. Are you serious? You are concerned about this man, Klein?
Okay, Sarai, let me explain. He has multiple of himself all around, probably the globe.
Does that mean? No, never mind.
And I'm just warning you, he mutates monsters, some of them so powerful that even we may not be able to take down. But he mutates them in such a way where it's very crude looking, but it makes them more powerful. I'm just
I
saying.
wonder what he did with that one. You know, the one that could turn invisible and ate souls. I wonder what that is going to turn into.
You do know he's after us, right?
If he is so powerful, why has he not found you already?
He probably knows where we are.
Well, if you are still alive, I guess he is not after you then. But
Well, he
enough
doesn't
of
want to kill us.
that. Enough of that. It is time for gambling. It is time for fun.
Okay, it's alright. I'm just saying, be careful when you see him.
Stop it. You're ruining the mood. All this talk of doom and gloom. Have some fun. You're in dimpledupe.
can I roll to massage Sarai?
What?
What?
Make
Klein's gonna massage and pet her.
Make a sleight of hand check and then make a
Sleight of
persuasion check?
Sleight of
Hey, I
hand?
know I haven't really been doing much and haven't been talking, but something very important just popped up and I kind of have to go.
It's good.
Um,
Okay.
So DM, you're not gonna like this. 21 and 17.
Be honest with me, are you guys fudging your rolls?
No.
3 sessions in a row, you rolled nothing but high rolls.
No,
Be
I got
honest.
a nat 20 for the sleight of hand, and that's a +1. And then 16 for the persuasion +1.
Hand me your dice, you've lost your dice privileges.
Our dice are
Alright,
very good. They like us.
I'll
DM,
go
you just
back
gotta
to the
roll
app.
for us from now on.
I'll go back to the app.
It's fine. So,
And I've been using the app the entire time, so...
at this
Same.
point, Clang, she is like a little cautious, like then, that is quite good. Is he a masseuse?
He's a clang. They all come like that.
There is more.
No.
Ach, they for sale.
Now see, I'm laughing out of character. In character, Klein is not looking at Invictus so seriously, and he's looking like he's concerned that there's more. Hey, he looks almost upset.
I have one
Joking.
question. Are they for sale, perhaps?
No.
And Clang,
Well,
she has extreme tension in her shoulders. Like, it must have been painful.
Oh god.
Can I ask Sarai another question?
Go ahead.
Please don't spill too many
Well,
beans.
SVG kind of lays down the carving just for a second and pulls out the residuum. Do you know anyone who can refine this?
She, like, stands up and, like, runs up. Put that down. Put that down.
SVG quickly puts it down.
Do you even know what you're holding?
Yes, I do.
She, like, tilts her head. Where did you get this?
That is not
You
important.
didn't trade the mines, did you?
No, I didn't. I got it at a graveyard. Let's just say that.
You
But I do
killed
know what
someone
I
for
do
it.
kind of know what I'm working with here.
You
And
killed someone for it. Where?
no, no, we found it in a graveyard affected by a hag.
She looks. Is he serious?
Sadly, yes.
Clang
Deadly.
sort of shrugs and nods.
Nathan
That-
Scooby kind of looks at Zafel and goes, "You have a lot of explaining to do."
If you were
Why?
wondering, I beat the hag to death. So
Bro.
that wasn't necessary to put it.
That was not
so
necessary.
you can't really get anything from there anymore.
She like looks at you and like grabs your arm and like puts her full hand around it.
No,
You beat
no.
the hag to death. No,
Was that the session I was gone?
She's basically saying you don't look strong.
You just said that you're a murderer, SPG.
you beat a
Shut up.
hag to death? Like the witches in the stories.
I mean, it technically was all a group effort, but
Is
I
he
got
telling
very-
the is he telling the truth?
I got very mad.
Sparrow shrugs.
The session I was gone because I can't say if this is true.
It was true because SPG did run over and
He
constantly
beat the hag to
punt.
death. He beat the hag to death.
Yeah.
And that was the one session that I wasn't here.
Yep.
Something good always happens when you're not here. I
Yep.
know.
Yep.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
good?
Good God!
Anyway,
We were talking about theater stuff earlier, and the world is ending.
anyways, so as I was saying, do you know anyone who could refine this? It's for a creation.
And she like whispers to you, between you and me, the Thieves Guild might know something. Oh, no, actually, the Lord of this town might know. And
Okay.
as I had mentioned, he rather likes me. If you want for a price, for
I
a,
think
for a price, I can get you an audience.
So first of all, I'm gonna make a stealth check to kind of conceal SPG's gun, just in case she does recognize it. Wait. But then if she notices it, because it's just on my holster. Hold on, I'm trying to think about this. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do anything with it.
If you are interested, let me know.
How much would it be?
How important is this to you?
Very, trust me.
Then the price will increase with that. I will think on it.
DM,
SPG in
Yeah.
this big.
how's Yahweh with
Betting.
You were actually gone
Sleep
when
at
she
the
was
table.
about to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you passed out on the table.
Wait, no, I just have one drink. Hold on.
Not like drunk passed
You
out.
were
like,
gone.
oh,
What were you
and
supposed to
just
do?
sitting up.
Like old
Like-
person asleep.
This sort of like Grandpa was sitting in the rocking chair too long.
Oh.
Got very quiet.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if this picked up. I probably didn't pick up on my mic, but I did mention something that Naya was doing. I probably didn't pick up.
What was it?
What was Naya doing?
She's going like outside because it's starting to get kind of crowded. So she's going outside and she's gonna just take like a flight around the city.
Okay.
Am I still flirting with the bartender? Or can I still be flirting with the bartender, I should say?
Spit that game, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, yo, shawty, baby, go. No, I'm joking.
You are.
Oh, wait, I
But-
just thought about the viewers are not going to get that joke. That's sad.
So,
I
Yahweh,
just wanna say-
at this point, she like walks. She walks back to the table. Yes.
I just want to say SVG went back to carving out the mask.
Okay. So, Yahweh, do you know how to play this game?
Vaguely.
Cold.
I remember parts, but not all.
Make a deception check.
I don't know, bro. I be playing it in my backstory, bro. How you know? I lived
Cheeky.
here,
Because
Canonically,
Dragon
I lived
Scales is a
50
new
years.
game.
I lived here for 50 years, canonically.
Dragon Scales is a new game that has recently shown up in Tavern.
Ah, shit. 18.
Language.
She
Oh,
believed you. So, very well, I will re-explain the rules. She then places down a pair of scales, weighing scales.
Hmm.
So, for this game, the rules are... Do you have any dice?
Actually?
It is fine. Here. And she
No, I
hands you a bag of dice.
I was gonna say, can't Yahweh like make some?
Yeah, I'll make rock dice, yeah.
What do you take the rock out of?
The floor.
The floor?
Just tear the floor from it.
Okay, Yahweh, you do this. Thank goodness you are out of sight of the barkeep. That is all I am saying. And you create some stone
thank
dice.
goodness. Acting her, you from
And by doing this, she she takes a look at you. Well, that is a very good trick.
If you consider this cheating, though, I'll put them back.
It's fine, it's fine. I will know if you cheat.
I would never.
So these are the rules. By the way, you have 1d20, 1d12, 1d10, 1d8, and 1d6.
Alright, hold on. Say them
No,
again?
D4?
D6, D10, D12.
But a D4, you mean?
Alright. Got them on my table.
Is there a way to do that in the app? Hold on. Because I feel like there's.
in some apps, not D&D Beyond though.
DM?
Yes.
Keep on explaining the rules, please.
She then looks at you. So, for the start,
You can!
we place coins on the scale.
Uh-huh.
Both of us roll one of these dice, holds up the d20, and places coins on the scales equal to the die roll. If we tie, we place all coins into the side. We call this the horn.
Can you repeat all that again? I was kind of not paying attention.
Are you kidding me,
Oh my
Yahweh?
gosh.
You roll
No.
2d20s and place coins equal to the roll on each side of your scales. In the event of a tie, all the coins are placed into the hoard, which is like a holding bag on the side. And you both
Okay.
roll your d20s. The highest, the one with the highest d20 roll takes the first turn. And on each of your turns, a player chooses one of your dice that has not been rolled and rolls it. After rolling the die, you can choose to do one of the following things. Place a number of coins equal to the roll on their side of the scale, or minus a number of your opponent's coins equal to the roll. And after each turn, we must up the ante, rolling 2 more of these dice. Points to the d20. No, never mind. I made a mistake. We simply must, every turn, we must bet more and more gold. Equal or more than what we had before, and place it into the hoard. And the winner will gain this.
Okay. Can you tell me the name of the game again?
It is called Dragon Scales, and you win if a player has coins on their scale equal to 21. A player wins if the coins on their scale is less than 1. A player immediately wins if an opponent has more than 21 coins on their scale. After all dice have been rolled, the player with the most coins on their scale wins. At the beginning of a player's turn, you may choose to forfeit and the opponent wins. If a player does not have enough coins to add to their side of the scale, they lose. In the event of a tie, all coins from both sides are placed into the hoard. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh, and I would like to play this blind, if you don't mind. It's a little variation I like to use.
Blind?
Let me explain. Give me a second, I'm trying to read it in
So, I'm probably gonna head out for a bit.
Perfectly
I might
fine.
be back.
Perfectly fine.
Something popped up, but I'll catch you guys later if I don't come back tonight.
Okay.
Alright.
Catch you later, Hunt. Oh my god, my neck.
And then there were 7.
You say that like that's not a lot.
Yeah, we are.
By the way, for everyone here, you can cheat, just don't get caught.
It's not cheating if you don't get caught.
Oh, no game, no life.
I'll be down for
I've
it.
never ever seen No Game No Life. I've been told that it's good.
You better. You better.
Very good.
So, before...
I have no idea what a campaign based around.
Would we all be the same race for the campaign?
Hold on. So, my rule is that a rule I like to add is normally you can declare whether you're adding to yours or taking away from your opponents, but we must declare it before we roll. Is that okay with you?
I like to stick to the original style before we get into variants.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
It is fine. I will not force you.
I think she's trying to cheat you on me, Hannah.
I would do no such thing.
Sparrow shrugs.
I gave
Clang
you
gives
gold.
her a sort of side, oh, really, huh? Look.
I feel insulted.
Clang sort of
That'd
gives
be
her a
the first
smile,
time.
just shakes his head.
So, let us play. By the way, one of the rules is after every turn you must add gold equal or more than the previous up the ante every time a dice is rolled after the d20.
Okay.
So, let us roll. Oh, by the way, and she pulls out the swirling topaz-colored bottle from before. This is part of my bet, and places it into the hoard. Are you ready?
Hold on. Since she's taking out a personal item, I'll take a personal item too. Like that. I will place my I got nothing important. That's lying. I got nothing.
So she rolls her d. She adds 18 gold to her scale.
Alright, well, I add 3 gold to my scale.
Okay.
Shit!
I believe it is
Language.
I believe it is my turn. Correct. Since
What?
I rolled more. Minus 3 gold and place that much onto the scale, onto your scale.
Yeah. I might have lost already.
I will be adding to my gold pile. And she takes out her d6. No way! She rolled a 3.
Oh, and I mean, she wins immediately.
Today's just our day. It's just not our day, I mean.
Well, it appears that I win. And she takes your gold from the scale and the gold on hers. Would you like to play again?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be back when this goes on. I'm going to take a quick shower.
By the way, you guys can play Dragon Scales with each other.
Oh no.
I will be back.
Oh yes.
Doesn't
You
she
said
also
if
have to...
you get. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I thought you had to take them from each other.
No, you can. That is optional.
I was gonna
You
ask,
could've just taken my
if you
three.
score more than 21, that means you automatically lose, right? So it's basically like,
Alright,
Blackjack
I'll play again. I'd like to play again.
Very well. She rolls her d20 to start off the roller.
I got a 20.
She rolled an 8.
Okay,
You
so I go
rolled
first.
well this time. But be careful, you need a 1 to win.
Yeah, I'll remove from my.
You
Magic.
can't remove from yours, you have to remove from your opponent's.
That's dumb.
So
That's
the
all.
she then. What do you choose to do?
I pass my turn.
Unfortunately, no.
Yahweh,
So,
the D6. Less chances of hitting any higher numbers.
I know
Oh,
this.
I did not realize we were helping. I imagine
Well,
we're
you
all
wanted
just
to teach me
surrounding
the
the
game.
table. I
I'm sitting at the table.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
You did not roll a 1.
I got a 1!
Let's go!
She then takes a look at you. You had the luck of the gods, old man. I am impressed. SPG?
How much gold?
How's
Did I get
the
to her? I had 8, right?
You add 8.
Let's go again.
I am liking you more and more. Yes, SPG.
how far is the how far has the mask come?
It is finished.
The fox
we now
mask?
have a wooden fox mask.
Epic. I think I have wooden straps. That. Sorry, leather straps.
Sorry? Those exist?
Could I use them to? Oh no, I need leather workers tools to
And if
puzzle.
any of you want to play Dragon Scales, please just ask. I
So-
love this game.
First, can I spend an hour to make leather workers tools?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll probably be here betting for a while, so go ahead.
Can I just say,
Okay.
I'm not a gambling man in real life, but I love gambling in D&D.
Oh, it's fun when there's no consequence.
I'm just saying. Tell me when it is about good.
I have
Yeah.
an idea. How about we increase the odds and play with multiple people?
I am perfectly fine with that.
Who would like to be on Howay's team?
The
Well,
more the merrier.
Since I'm
Sparrow
sitting at
kind
the
of
table.
waves her hand and says, I'm content to just watch. I'd rather hang on to what little money I have.
I need a.
Bartender, by the way. Can we get a round of whiskey for me and the pretty lady over
Bartender.
there?
She like gives you a little wink. Bartender, please. Fine, fine. Dios mío.
Oh, Sarai.
Did she just speak Spanish?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I'm in love with this tiefling. Oh no, it's
Spanish
over.
exists.
No.
Spanish exists.
No.
Yo, Latina Tiefling? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
okay,
this
I
is
feel like
canon.
I've just let the
going
dogs
through it
out.
tomorrow.
Oh no, the
Yeah, you
dogs
messed
are off
up.
the leash. Oh no.
Yeah, let the dogs out.
Yes.
DM, you forgot my
Oda was here, bro.
and me. You messed up. You messed up.
I think it's
So,
Oda was here, bro.
Anyway, so as
Wait,
Oh, I
wait.
ordered me
the
Sabrina a
phone
drink.
joining.
Yeah, okay, so like two things going on right now. One, Zafel did call Sarai.
Yes, hi. Yes, that is canon. Apologies, I am just so beautiful. Yes, is a fan. And she is like twirling a dime in her hand.
Oh, I'm doing the same thing. Hold on. We're too similar.
I don't believe I've taken you up on that offer of a drink.
You have not. You look
Wine, if you
beautiful
don't mind.
this way. Wine? Fancy. Bartender, some wine. Hey,
DM.
yes.
I ordered me and I forgot her name. I know it starts with the S, and I know it's not Sabrina.
Sarai. Sarai.
I ordered me and her a drink of whiskey.
The whiskey is pretty strong.
Mhm.
And Zafel, your wine, it has a minty flavor to it. Ever so slightly.
Oh,
How much money do I gotta pay though?
I also beckon Sparrow to the table.
It is 3 silver.
Three.
Zafel, are you asking for a fine bottle of wine or just wine?
Just
Sparrow
one.
kind of just stands next to you
A gold.
and says, "Yes, what is it?"
I get that you don't have any money to, well, bet right now, but if you do need something for later, here. And he's gonna take out 100 gold from his inventory and hand it to Sparrow.
And Sparrow kind of looks a little surprised at first. And kind of, "Are you sure about this?"
He just gives her a slight
And-
nod.
That is a
Thank
lot
you.
of money.
I'll put it to good use, I promise.
Are you
I'm sure you will
don't
hear.
want to put it to good use now?
I've gambled a bit, and it doesn't usually end well for me.
Oh, I understand. She
Sparrow rolls her eyes.
she like whispers wuss under her breath.
Sparrow rolls her eyes and says, "I'll do 1 round."
That's the
That's-
spirit. Come.
That's more of peer pressure than spirit, but alright.
I am a cat. What did you
Interesting.
expect?
Fair enough.
And
And,
she motions to the 2 of her crew earlier. Oh, us? Yeah, come on. And they're like trying to be in front of the other, like elbowing each other, trying to get there first. They are still hooded and masked before sitting by
They
ship.
seem a lot less serious than what I remember.
Apologies for these 2. They are new.
Ah.
Hey, I told you this was good. Shut up! No need to be so coarse. We are here to have fun. Have fun. And she, like, gives them both a very threatening look. But, yes, Mom. Good.
Sparrow kind of gives an uncomfortable chuckle and says, "Yeah, fun. So if we use these," and she picks up a couple of the dice.
Of course. Go careful. I feel like the old man is cheating.
What?
So here's how we play. Normally it is 21 dice. But now, since there are 3, we are tripling that number to win. Is that okay with everyone here?
You really think I'm
At
cheating?
least 63.
63 seems fine.
Very well.
DM,
Oh, yes,
think I'm cheating?
she does. You rolled like you had a 1 in 6 chance.
I know! I'm just too lucky, bro. They call me Lucky Gamer for a
That's
reason.
20% success right there.
To be fair,
That's
she also had a
17
1%
points.
chance and still won. So,
Yeah.
so she then looks at you all. Then let us roll. And she rolls her dice with the other 2, like almost dropping theirs, but also rolling.
Okay. And I'm sorry. What kind of dice was it again?
D20 to start.
D20 to start. Okay.
Tell me the roll of all 3 of your dice, please.
I
got
got
a
7.
12.
I got 20 again.
So that's 39?
That's-
39.
Yep.
Wait, hold on, give me a second.
Screw
Tell me all of the numbers you guys rolled individually.
12 for
12.
Sparrow.
7.
I got-
Wait, we're all.
Wait, are we on our second turn or are
Individually.
we still on our D20?
No, this is still
This
the
is the
D20.
first turn,
Just,
this is the
just
first.
tell me what,
Alright,
what
I got
dice you
20.
rolled.
We got 20.
For a
Are we
total of
rolling?
what?
What's happening?
They're
A
playing
total
drag.
of 39.
They're playing
Okay.
dragon scales.
I thought we were all. I just heard everybody start saying numbers. I was like, wait, what did I miss?
No. Okay, so Yahweh got 20.
For what? 39?
Yeah, 39. Because I got 7 and Sparrow got 12.
Well then, I believe it is your turn, Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Yeah, I'd like to add to mine.
Very well. With what dice?
D20.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to write down all the.
Yahweh.
Yeah.
As an
You
advisor.
can't use a d20, by the way.
I can't?
Nope, you can only use the d12, d10, d8, and d6. The d20 is the starting dice.
Alright,
As an
I like
advisor.
minus. Hold on. What was everyone's numbers again?
You got 20, I got 7, and Sparrow got 12 for a total of 39.
Alright, I'd like to minus from Sparrow. I got
You
a
can
4.
minus from your opponents. Your opponents.
Yeah, not from our. Yeah, you can't.
Did you just try to sabotage your own team?
Team in here? This is an
Yes,
individual
we are. It's a 3v3. It's a 3v3 right now.
We are not a team. We do one,
Yeah,
one, one, one.
This
4 people
old-
playing.
This old man
Yahweh.
is competitive.
Nah, it is Zafel, Sparrow, me, and
It
Sabrina.
it is
always
two-
trying to get to 63.
It is two teams. It is two teams, Yahweh.
Let me be on your team.
No.
Yahweh.
Can I persuade her to let
Like, man, like,
Okay.
man.
Yahweh, what are you rolling and how much are you upping the ante?
Before you answer, I'd like to advise you that you have been rolling pretty high. Lower the dice.
Wait, so it's literally just Sabrina versus all 3 of us?
Sarai.
Sabrina!
I know.
No. It is her and 2 of her, like, soldiers. versus you
Oh, that makes sense now.
We were trying to tell you.
Oh, that's why you was adding us all up with the 93 or the 95.
63.
63.
two. Yahweh, how much are you upping the ante into the horde?
Into the horde, I'm upping it by D12, but I rolled a 4.
No. So are you adding 4 to your total?
Yeah.
The horde is a separate thing, by the way.
Oh, can I up it by more than?
Yeah,
I'll up it by 6.
for the horde. Okay.
Yeah, for the horde.
Now, for the horde, DM, are we taking like our own personal money and putting it in the horde, or are we
Yep, own
taking it
personal
from
money.
the scale? Okay,
It's
okay.
upping the ante every single time. That's why it's called
Okay.
Dragon Scales. I love this game.
How did
Yeah,
you win
sorry.
exactly?
I really thought it
You
was
have to get to
us two versus
63
Sabrina.
or have 0.
No. I mean, win the whole thing. Like, do both
Oh,
teams
if you
have to
just
agree
win.
that that's the end?
It's round
no,
based. So
it's round
every
based.
time you,
Oh.
yeah.
Every time a round
So you do
happens,
one
you have
round, you can do 8.
Mhm. Until you all
Okay.
run out of dice, and then whoever has the most wins. You get to roll
Oh.
1 dice per round, and then you can't use that dice again.
Right. And we get to take the other player's dice if it's unused. Yes, like we can.
Once you're out of dice, you're out.
Oh, okay.
So.
Wait,
cool.
I didn't add my thing to our pile.
I did. You're at 33.
Okay.
So.
So I cannot use my D12 again now, correct?
No,
You can't use your
correct.
D20.
D12, because you rolled the D12.
Oh, what did he get for that?
4.
I got a 4.
Okay, so that makes it
Sparrow.
43.
Sparrow, it is your turn.
Sparrow will roll a d12.
Okay.
That's
How
a
much are you upping the ante? Are you going with 6 or more?
I'll match saves.
Yeah, he will.
This guitar hitting different, I
I
swear.
Yeah,
know.
well, honestly, I'm bobbing this music not even bobbing.
This is the gambling song.
No, like I'm
I like
actually bobbing my seat though.
So, Sparrow, what'd you get?
As an 8 on a d12.
Oh, Yahweh, right, you won. Add mysterious potion to your inventory.
Oh, I did win.
What Sparrow would you get?
8. So
Nice.
I'm contributing a total of 20 now.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be 51?
41. No. You have your own individual things on the different scales. So,
Oh, okay.
and you can choose to take away from them. Keep that in mind. So you place your coins on the scale.
If we take stuff from their scale, where do we put it? In the...
Oh no,
board?
they.
What did they roll?
They haven't rolled yet. You guys rolled higher than they did.
Oh, okay.
Did you say yes, DM?
Yeah. Money you take away is placed into the hoard.
Okay.
So go on, Zafel. Oh, and boys, looking. She looks towards her two companions. Use your turns to take away from their side, understand? Yes, boss. Sure.
Damn, they sound like tier 3 simp in my opinion.
They work for her.
Have you met Sakai?
Not really.
That's a good point, you haven't met her.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, they work.
So... Zafel's gonna take a look at the situation overall before he actually takes his turn. And what did Sparrow roll a second ago?
8.
An 8.
An 8. Okay, so that would be... Okay.
By the way, you guys are drawing a crowd now. There's like 4 or 5 people watching.
I was also gonna do a perception roll to see how many people were on us. Okay, so...
The more people that start watching, the more uncomfortable Sparrow starts to make.
Can I? How do I do that?
Sparrow.
I like to,
Real quick.
Why are you here? Do you have a goal, perhaps?
Wait, why is it?
Something of the sort. Waiting for a friend.
You know, if you're looking for work, some ruins were recently discovered. A few men were lost in there.
You know, I was actually about to, after we were done with what other business we had here, I was going to stop there.
I'll
Glad
tell
you
you
mentioned
what, if you win, I'll add a little bonus. I'll tell you what I know.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
But if I win,
Yeah.
you tell me how on earth you have pockets in your legs.
Alright, fair enough. Not the weirdest thing I've asked.
How
Yeah,
have you
I think I
not
can do
been
that.
asked that before?
People assume all sorts of things about, my kind.
Well, Zafel, what did you decide to do?
Zafel is basically turning a blind ear right now, focusing on the situation
How much are you
overall.
upping the ante, by the way? Still 6?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, right. From our first rolls, did we take gold out of our things for that?
You're taking gold out every time it's added.
Right, so that would be
This
7
game
away from me right
gets
now.
very expensive in later stages.
Yeah, that would be 7 from me right now, since I rolled a 7 earlier.
By the way, once one of you run out of gold, you lose.
I can add 6 to the horde, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that.
You actually, Zafel, catch one of the people trying to steal the horde before Sakai's tail blocks them. I wouldn't. This cat has claws.
Shoot them a look.
And like
Like
he
shake their head.
The guy like backs off. You can see like his face is red from drinking. And you see like
Zafel's gonna look. Oop, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine, go on.
Zafel's gonna look over at Sparrow and just give off a slight chuckle. If looks could kill.
Indeed.
You know, funny story. I once knew a guy.
Hmm.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I discussed it.
I'm glad you got that one.
I feel like I've heard that before, but I'm not sure where.
Oh, Sparrow. I'm so glad you said that.
Okay, so I added 6 to the horde, and we have 51 in the...
41. 41.
41?
41.
Wait, did someone subtract?
No. You started off with 31, I believe. Or 31.
Yeah.
No.
We...
It's 51. Kai made a mistake. Oh, I said
I've been keeping track.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You made 2 mistakes.
Uh-oh.
DM is a
Alright,
fool.
so you're gonna have to turn in your DM, Bernard.
I have to turn in my DM privileges.
Who's gonna be the DM now?
I am not turning in my notes. Screw you!
Alright, so we are at 51.
This is my DM hat. I will keep it.
In my mind, you're wearing the Dungeon Master costume from the D&D animated.
You hear me saying all of this like out of character, but like in character, Zafel's like kind of blank facing the whole situation, putting on his best poker face as he's like calculating all of this stuff in his head.
Serious. It is just a roll the dice. It is that simple.
Yahweh's kind of like dozing off, you know, like looking at things, looking at other things.
Her
Like,
like
he seems
tail,
really...
her tail like wiggles under your nose for a second.
My nose?
Yep, to get you to sneeze.
I'm making a con save so I don't sneeze.
Yep.
Ariel kind of sees that, and like looks under the table and like around the back of her chair.
God.
How
Oh my
long
God.
is that?
Does an 8 make me not
Her
sneeze?
tail's pretty long. Huh?
Does an 8 make me not sneeze?
You sneeze.
Damn.
Dang.
So, Zafel, what are you doing? Come on, this is going to be a long game.
Zafel's gonna pick up his D12 and just like...
What?
Nah. I wouldn't do that. I'd rather do a D8. Save the D12 to minus.
Shh. He's gonna pick up his D12
No, D12 is the best
and like
option.
shake it in his hand and just... This has a... there's 3 ways this could end. I'll roll with it. He's gonna toss it out on the table.
No, can I do a subtle bless?
What are you doing?
Can I do a subtle bless?
That's not going to affect his dice roll, just letting you know.
Guidance?
Plus I already rolled.
It's not an ability check. Use guidance
got
more
a-
often though. An 8? Okay, add 8 to your roll.
So that's gonna be...
That's a 59.
Wait, no, because we had 53, right?
51. You
51.
had 51.
Okay, there we go.
So it's
Sorry, I
right
had all the numbers in my head, and then you confused me by getting it wrong.
You are playing a dangerous game.
That's what I'm saying.
But I can play more so. And you see Sekai place 50 gold into the horde. And you see her 2 workers like stiff up a bit. What's the matter? We are playing a high stakes game now.
DM.
Yes.
Are the level workers tools done?
They are.
Okay, I don't have proficiencies in these, but I want to try and make like a strap that can go in the mask.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You have like a fully blown fox mask now.
I don't know, but I need to make the strap because.
Make a leather tools check. DM me.
Do I add anything or is it
right
just
now.
straight D20?
A D20 plus intelligence because you do not have proficiency in leather workers.
Okay.
So.
Not
Zafel-
20 plus 5.
Nice. You get to work immediately. Zafel, she picks up her D12.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi there.
Alright.
Boys, remember what I asked you to do? Yes, boss. One also rolls their D12. Your pile has -5. As he rolls and it lands on a 5, which is added to the horde.
That leaves us with 54.
Seriously, this music is so good.
It is. It's actually helping me focus a bit.
How is it? Is everyone okay for this whenever a gambling game comes up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Nai, since you're not playing, is the gambling enjoyable to watch or listen to?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing much, so I'll be able to pay attention to it.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know what, like, I don't keep track of mechanics, but...
Fair enough.
you know.
The other one also rolls, and another 50 is added to the horde.
Okay, but what did
133
they roll?
gold. They rolled a 5, which is taken away from your horde, because the other two...
No, what did they roll it off of? What did they roll it off of?
What do you mean? Oh, Sakai added
What
50
dice?
to the horde.
No, what dice
D12,
did they use?
D12.
Okay.
You also get -7 from your rolls.
How so?
Because the other guy rolls and rolled a 7.
You just said he rolled a 5.
Yeah, you
no,
said you rolled a
the second one. The second one rolled. There's 2 of them.
Okay, so the
workers.
second one rolled a 7.
Yes.
That means... Okay, that's 47.
I told you, Sakai plays cutthroat.
Alright, well, I guess I'm out of my 50 to the pot.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
Rohan. You're adding another 50?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of got it. I rolled my D8. I'm gonna roll my D10, but I don't care because that's kind of cheating. So 8 is added to my pile.
8 is added? Okay.
Yeah.
47 plus 8. That is 55.
We could win this, by the way. Just I don't know.
I know.
That's why Sakai's playing so cutthroat. She doesn't want to lose. So, Spejo, add your 50.
Wait, hold on. How much are we at?
50. And don't forget to minus the gold you put on the scales.
Yeah, I know.
There is now 20 people surrounding you all. There is now a circle around you.
Thank God I went
Sparrow like glances over her shoulders at the random people and like ties the straps around her legs a little tighter to keep those compartments closed.
And Spejo, if you remember, if you cannot up the ante, you lose. And she like gets this really wicked grin.
Sparrow
is going to keep an area of defense around it. Like, Klein is going to basically encircle them and make it so no one is allowed to get close that he doesn't know.
Okay.
Sparrow grimaces a little bit and puts another 50 in and like, sorry, Zafel. Puts the 50 in.
I would like to know, DM. Would I be able to give more money to Sparrow during the game?
Ask Sakai.
I could mage hand it over.
Wait. Okay, so Sparrow put her 50 in. Did you roll already, Sparrow?
I did not. We have D10s, D6s, and what's our total?
We
your
have
total is
55 right
55.
now, and the max that we're supposed to get to, that we're trying to get to, is 63. So we have 8 to go.
We need a
8 to go.
8 to go. So be
And
careful.
I can only roll one of the dice, right?
Correct.
Roll a D8.
Yes, it's just one.
We have a D8, D10, and a D6, right?
By the way,
Roll a D8 or
by the way,
D6,
Sparrow,
not
her
really.
tail is swishing, and like she is.
Wait,
very
so you
excited.
need 8?
Yep.
8 to win, yeah. So, Sparrow,
You just
roll
gotta
a
roll a D10.
And how much do they have?
At the moment, their scale has 57. They're
If
also
you
very
roll a
good.
10, an 8 to 2 chance that you don't. Or, I mean, well, no, you. Alright. It's hard
It's a
because
2 out
if
of
you roll
10
an
chance
8,
that
you'd
you
have to.
lose.
Yeah, you'd have to roll a
Percent chance we
perfect 8
fail.
if you roll a D8.
Roll
Or
a
you roll a
D8.
10.
Roll a D8 or a
you
D6,
can
bro.
go.
I rolled a D10 and I got a 7.
Dang.
Oh my gosh!
Dang.
Well,
You better.
I would
So what's
say
the
Well, that's big.
So that's
that's a
63.
good spot to
Shechai's grin gets a little larger.
Wait, no, that's 62. 62, yeah.
oh my god, sir, you better get a 1. You better get a 1. Oh my god, if you don't get a 1, I'm actually beating you up.
But Zerfel, it appears that you are screwed. Good luck.
Not entirely.
Don't forget,
I've
you,
never rooted for
you
that
can
one
choose.
in my life.
You guys can choose to minus from their pot, and once everyone's rolled dice, whoever has the highest wins.
The thing is, hold on, the thing is, Siege gonna up the ante. Me and Sparrow cannot pay the ante. We're gonna lose. We gotta
That
do
is-
this one.
That is her plan.
Before I take my turn, I'd like to ask something.
Go ahead.
You knew Sparrow was spot broke, and you saw me give her 100 gold. You wouldn't be too sour if I tried to give her more money, would you?
She thinks. Looks at the pile of gold that's in the table and the hoard. Tell you what, if you can up the ante enough, perhaps place a magical item in, then I would allow it.
What's her name, bro?
Sarai.
Sarai.
By the way, the gold in the hoard is 233 right now.
Oh, that's
And there is 57 on her scales and 62 on yours.
Sarai, if I remember correctly though, there's nothing in the rules saying you can't give another player gold. Also, if you do, I do air quotes, allow us to give each other more gold, the hoard will increase, making the money be more for you. And you right now, I'm confident in ourselves.
Perhaps, but if I do this, then I win. Why would I ever give up that chance?
You are very money-driven.
I am a mercenary, of course I am.
The more money, the better. If you
You know what? I
you will
like this
protect me.
old man. You know what? Because of how much I like... Okay, make a persuasion check, Yawa.
Bet. Oh, that's perception. All right, can I use the perception roll?
No. Sure.
All right. Well, I got a 19 plus 5. I got a
God!
I got a 25. Thank you for letting me roll. Reroll.
That's 24.
So
25.
It doesn't
My
matter.
perception is-
It doesn't matter. So she then takes a look at you. You know what? Because I like this old man so much. Go ahead. Hope you win.
Alright.
Keep in mind, there is still a way for you
Right.
to win if all dice are rolled and you have more than they do.
If we hit 63 exactly, we win, though, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, but that is such a big chance with the dice that we have right now.
Do what you want to do.
If we go over, we bust, right?
Yep.
We
then
yeah, and
everything
we
is
automatically
given a
lose.
I'm
I
so
will
happy.
leave this.
Alright, okay. I got
Oh, sorry. What?
The
I'm so-
thing that sucks is, for the fun of it, I decided to roll a random d6. Klein isn't in, so it doesn't count, but I got a 1.
Oh no! Klein, you ate their
Tell
one!
me that, man.
You ate their one!
Oh yes, no, you didn't even go yet.
How could you say that to the Nicki Minaj?
So, go on, Zafel.
Well,
You have to add 50 into your pile, into the horde, by the way.
Alright. Before I do that,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
After this session, we gotta talk about some stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Also, I apologize if this gambling bit's gone on too long.
Nah, this is intense.
No, it gave me enough time to shower and get back, so I'm not complaining.
It's good.
man, people watch poker for fun. We're fine.
True.
DM.
Yes.
alright.
They have a strap
So-
so they die.
They are.
Can I put them through the mask?
You can.
Do I have a fox mask?
Alright,
now?
You have a fox mask!
When it's over, I'm leaving the room. Stress.
Alright.
I'm
Alright.
so sorry, Yahweh.
I need him back for this. I need him back for this.
So, Zafel, add 50 to the pot, please.
Before I continue with the game, I had something to do. I
Go on.
did need Yahweh for this, but I kept getting cut off, and now he's gone.
What you need, bro? What you need?
Okay, thank goodness. So, under the table, Zafel, like, kind of checking his inventory to see what he has. He is going to pull out a separate hand. He's gonna pull out 2 bags of gold that he made inside his own bag. One he is going to hand to Sparrow, not revealing to anyone how much it is, and another he's gonna hand to Yahweh, also not revealing how much it is.
How long has it been minute-wise?
It's been around an hour, actually.
Oh, okay.
Here's the
My mate is away. I'll cast it again under the actually under my seat.
What are you casting?
Mage hand,
What are you doing?
shifting the gold to us.
What do
Wait,
you mean?
not.
Doing
She
the
said it was
what?
okay. We don't have to hide it. She said okay.
Wait,
You don't
what are you
need me.
doing? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you don't have to hide. You can just give the gold.
You don't need me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They know that I'm giving to Sparrow. They don't know that I'm giving to Yahweh.
They don't.
Okay.
Yahweh,
Yeah,
you
we
can,
don't know how
Yahweh, you can subtle spell if you want.
Nor do they know how much. Yes, you're correct. And this is good for multiple reasons. Sparrow, you now have an increased value of 300 gold. Yahweh, you have an increased value of 100 gold. Zafel is going to put 50 gold into the pile.
Okay.
And
So instead of having 105 gold, I now have 200.
yes.
Alright. I'll keep them on. Alright, I'm leaving the room. Go roll your dice.
If I roll to take, do I have to take gold from my inventory to, or am I just taking it? Because like,
You're taking
I'm-
gold
I'm-
from their side and putting it into the horde.
okay, so I don't have to take for myself from the roll.
No.
Okay, so I am going because I used my D20 and my D12, which means I have my D10, 8, and 6.
Yo, minus it from the upper pile! Oh my god!
No.
Minus it from the other pile!
That's what I'm
That's
doing.
what
I'm
he's
taking it from them.
doing.
You need to take from yourself.
That's what he's doing, you fool.
Yeah, I didn't even count that as a possibility.
So minus 10 from their pile,
Mm-hmm. She then looks
and
at
that's
the
gold.
dice. So that's what you're doing. Trying to make us... Trying to outlast us, I see.
Maybe. Let's see how it goes.
I like. Very well. She like flicks some of the gold into the hoard. Where's my
So
pen?
there's nothing. There's
That's
nothing saying that Klein can't give gold either, right?
There isn't.
Nope.
You added gold to the hoard, yes?
Yeah, I already added my 50.
Okay.
Music reset. We need it. Inspiration.
What's right now?
Minus 10, correct?
Mm-hmm. Which is really good that I didn't use that to give us because we would have busted.
So?
I hate that word.
Let us continue, boys. The others look at her. We're playing to win now. Add as much as you can. You bust. I scratch you, understand? They both sit up straight. Good. And you can see like her eyes have turned to narrow slits, and her tail is like slowly swishing.
Because I felt take the M's.
Oh no, my players are plotting against me!
No, the question.
Go on.
Has Sarai noticed Zafel's eyes?
If she has, she hasn't said anything.
That's worrying.
Are you good? Are you- wait, what happened? That is such an extreme reaction.
I think he just got.
I think he's.
Are you okay?
Is he alive?
Dude, no, I'm good. This stupid idiot. I hate you.
Oh, what did you say?
I did not say that.
I agree.
Don't you Oda laugh at me? Don't you Oda laugh at me?
We're not making a joke at you. It's just a thing that Zafel said, and then I decided to speak it.
DM.
Yes.
I'll ask the boss or something.
Sure.
Where's your closest?
Where's what?
Where's your closest lab? Where's your
Say it again.
Where's your closest laboratory?
Are you talking about the bar? Wait, hold on, bartender voice. Are you talking about the bathrooms or?
Yeah, bathrooms. What do you think?
Hey, just go around the back.
Okay.
And I know she doesn't have a Spanish accent. Just because she speaks Spanish does not mean that she has a Spanish accent.
She speaks Spanish?
I have a question.
Lay off me.
You missed me freak out about her speaking English.
He turned into a tier 4 simp. That's all I'm gonna say.
Or that's serious.
I'm joking,
SVG's also gonna ask you another question. What did you think I meant by laboratory?
I thought you said laboratory.
Oh.
Get going if it's that serious. Go on.
But okay, yep.
Sure, with master.
Well, SVG is in the bathroom. He is hoping no one is in there.
Oh.
Well, I have to do this anyways. SVG holds his breath, enters the bathroom, closing the door, and quickly switches out his mask as fast as he can. Do I have to roll anything for this?
No, you're holding your breath.
And then SVG swan dives
You
back
try
out.
to open the door, but it doesn't open.
Big man looking on the door.
Wait, would I be? Oh wait, no, I can't.
Or just
What are you
Rope
doing?
Rope
What are you
trick.
doing,
Rope
SPG?
Wait,
Rope
wait.
trick.
So, Vortex Warp explains that you can. It says that if you don't have to squeeze into a space that you teleport into, then you can teleport.
Does it need to be line of sight?
Yes, it does. So
Then-
SPG gets on his hand, gets on the floor, looks underneath the crevice of the door.
It's worse. The smell's worse. It's a public bathroom. It's. Nope, I'm not gonna go
The
there.
floors are probably
And
sticky.
he casts Vortex.
It isn't just a public restroom.
Alright, so
It is a bar restroom.
yeah,
That is worse.
Yeah, so you vortex warp
There's a lot
and
of suspect things
you
on the
appear
floor.
in the other side and you see the big guys passed out against the door.
What is wrong with your bowel?
Oh no, it's snowing! Oh no!
So,
It's snowing up there.
I am so sorry for that, SPG.
And SPG does go over to Kling and gives him the original mask back.
Okay, Clang, you see him with a very fancy wooden fox mask.
DM.
Looks mildly miffed.
Yes.
Yes to me.
Yes.
That does. Okay. Think I've been flirting with the tiefling girl long. I feel like we've been flirting on this point.
Oh no, she's
How long
passed
have
out
we
in
been
a
in the bar
chair.
for now?
She's passed
she
out in a
passed
chair.
out?
Yeah. She's been working her
are there
butt
any-
off.
Did you
I
even
know.
ask her name?
I didn't get to because everybody kept doing stuff. I was waiting until everybody was chilling.
Right kind of
I didn't wanna,
romance.
like,
You don't need names.
That is just
Sorry.
using them for an object. You disgust me.
Hold on.
That's why I
DM,
said
DM,
I'd be.
DM.
Yes.
I feel like you should give it to him considering like the time that has passed while they were flirting with each other and the game has been going on. At some point, Invictus definitely would
Her
ask her name.
name is Lucina.
There you go, my boy. There you go.
Oh, can I wake her up to
Daughter of Crom, holder of the
take her to
Holy
her house?
Shut it. Stay quiet, Sparrow.
I
What?
can hear the Sparrow's music.
What,
I'm sorry.
Invictus?
I said, can I try to wake her up to like take her home? I mean, she's passed out in a. Wow, I realized.
He's being a gentleman. He's gonna take her home.
Okay,
I didn't mean
Invictus.
it like that. As soon as you said "whoa," I peed.
Invictus, you wake her up. She's like, huh?
Pat, I sent that almost an hour ago.
What you mean though?
And she's like, what? What do you want?
Would you? And I'm at a loss for words, which is weird for me. Consider you guys have seen me like spin around just what everybody I've spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Can I walk you home?
She like smiles. Make a persuasion check.
Yes.
You're all gambling obscene amounts of money, and Victus is trying to get the girl. See, this is what a
Trying to
bar
secure the
scene
bag.
should be like. This is what it should
This is why I'm not in the bar.
SPG gets stuck in the bathroom. This is how it goes.
I got out luckily.
because
I
of
rolled 22.
teleportation. 22, she's like, I appreciate the gesture, but I live here. This is my establishment.
Can I walk you upstairs? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
No, no.
You can
25
walk
for
me
that.
there, but
I
I
rolled a
am...
25 for that.
You can walk me there, but I am not sleeping with you.
We
Yeah,
just
because you can
hang
see-
out like she.
Sure, we can hang out.
If that's what I wanted, I would pick someone uglier than. I want to keep you around, hopefully. So that's
She-
canon. I'm saying that
she,
real life.
She smiled.
The Inquisitor everywhere.
No, that was actually pretty smooth. So
Yeah.
I'm a guy. I wouldn't know. I'm a guy. I wouldn't know if that would be taken well.
DM, trust
I'm-
me, that's a line I would use in real life, and it would work. I'm
Yeah, no.
now.
If any girl is watching, I apologize. I am a male. I do not understand.
Wait a minute. Wait, cause it. Yes, wait. DM. Did you hear anything that we said?
No, I heard nothing.
None of it.
What?
Huh? What?
If he can't hear us, it doesn't go on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Missed
He was
that?
buffering.
Oh.
So,
That's
Invictus,
okay, I guess. It's
she
fine.
lets you walk her up, and she offers to play a game of cards with you.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the equivalent of watching a movie, I think.
Yeah.
Netflix and chill before Netflix was a thing.
So, keep in mind, I do not have sex in my campaign. For anyone watching.
No, I know.
Hey, we don't say sex, we say sex.
Okay.
What?
So, keep in mind, like, I'm perfectly okay with, like, if you truly care about an NPC, starting a family after a while. I have no issues with this.
We're not gonna get into the roleplay.
No, that's not happening. I will remove
PG,
you
that's all
instantly.
you gotta say. Keep it PG, that's all you gotta say.
But, yeah,
we
no.
PC and PG here.
I'm gonna keep contact with her. This is the first female tiefling I've seen in my entire life.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That is a very good point.
I've
So-
only ever seen other ruffians like me or Jack, which is worse than me.
At this point, back to the game. It is Sakai's turn to roll.
Good scoundrels.
Scoundrels.
She's going
I
to
know
roll
big
a
word.
d10.
I got 10 away from them, right? So they should have 47. Keeping track, yeah.
No.
You got a 1.
She rolls a 10 and busts.
Oh.
She busts. She rolls it and she's.
Oh.
Oh. Fine.
Thank God.
Wait.
Lets out a bated breath.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As great as this would be, I want to make this fair.
Actually,
DM,
at this point,
did
the
you
whole
subtract the
crowd goes,
10 that I
"Ah!"
took from them?
I didn't!
I'm so sorry, party. I want to make this fair.
It's 57, never mind, so she rolls it. Back to where we were before. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for reminding
You're welcome.
me. Thank you, Jafel Doré.
I mean, we can call Blue Blue. That's not his real name.
Yeah, that's a nickname. It's okay.
I know, but it's not his character.
I'm too
That's
good a person.
No, you were being good.
We could have won that.
It would have been a lie.
It would have been a lie.
What, you
It's not cheating if you don't get caught. It's not
So,
cheating if you
she
don't get caught.
adds,
That's how that
so
works.
she adds 50 to the pot.
Yeah, let's see a lot, bro.
So, it is then her other guy's turn to roll. She looks at him. Careful now.
Oh.
He looks at his dice and chooses the d6.
Oh no, I killed one of her guys.
Did you?
Maybe.
What?
Because if he rolls this, if he rolls and screws this, she's gonna kill him.
He rolled a 1.
Well, if you roll a 6, we
He
over.
rolls a 1.
Our other guy better roll. Better not roll a 5, bro.
Why would you say that? What you trying to get into?
Better not roll a 5.
Why would you say that then?
What? Then looks the other. Yuck turn. And she purposely flexes her claws to shink come out. He also chooses the d6. So he rolled a 3. They're at 61.
Oh.
Okay.
It is your turn, Speckle. What do you do?
DM.
Yes.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, did you say Sparrow?
Nope. It is Yahweh. I am not a fool. Yes, that's
Okay, my bad.
Real quick, can I roll a perception check to see if Vex has entered?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I advise Yahweh?
He's your partner.
I'm going to skip this one though, so I'm gonna roll for that.
Okay.
16 plus 6, 22.
Vex is indeed in the building. He is actually standing at the top. He's actually standing in the back, sitting at a chair, just watching.
I got an 18 for that stealth roll.
Wait, did you say standing
He
or
doesn't
sitting?
notice. Sitting. He's sitting at a table, just watching.
Can SPC sit with him?
You sit next to him. He gives you a nod.
It's a very interesting game right now.
I'm actually quite enjoying it.
I wonder who's gonna win. It's very close.
Want to make a bet?
I'm not really the betting type.
Good.
I rolled an 18 for that stealth check, by the way.
The chat missed that entire conversation. I didn't
Which
press
one?
to talk. The one with Vex.
Do they notice what I'm saying to Yahweh?
Yep.
Wait, they do?
What you said to Yahweh?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Or you believe you are stealth.
Oh, God. That's as good as I can get. Yahweh.
Yo, sir.
It seems like we've got them at their tails right now. Maybe up the ante by 10, maybe 20 gold. See what we can do here.
By the way, the only two choices you can do is either minusing from them or adding to your own.
Adding to our own. Alex, it didn't sound like me. Oh my God.
Here she is. Hour.
Heard me roll.
GM.
Like a fool, I keep kicking out the cord for the router.
Oh, buddy.
Well,
We
we
have bad news.
have no.
Oh,
it's
we
good
played
news.
risky.
What occurred?
No, it's so Yahweh rolled a 1.
He rolled a what? Wait, and you're not kidding me. Like
we
heard him roll.
D6. What is D6? He rolled a 1.
he hadn't used his D6 beforehand?
No, that was for the previous round.
This round.
Oh, you lucky bastard! Oh, so chat.
Naughty word.
I know you. It is not a curse. That is not
Never
a curse.
thought-
Bastard is not a
never
curse.
I know. I'm just giving you grief.
Bastard is just another way of saying you suck, but more politely.
Now, if you were to say the C word from Australians,
No. So chat.
Depends
I
on
know
the
you're all
Australian
just disconnected because I'm an idiot. Yahweh just rolled a 1.
Drinks me, boys.
Yahweh. Sakai sees this and he goes, "Oh no, you cheated. 100%.
Oh, my
You did that twice."
Sparrow looks down, looks back up, looks down, like swipes all the gold,
The Lord has
starts divvying it up between the winners.
wait, how much would the total be with all that was on the scales?
So the scales is 63 your side, 57 their
Wait.
side, and the
No,
horde.
what was in the horde?
Man,
The horde is
Yahweh,
373.
Don't forget to mention what you also added when internet was going out for DM.
Yeah,
wait.
Yahweh stacked 100 on.
Yahweh added another.
No, he added
That
he
was
added
70.
70, not 100. Yeah, he added
Oh,
70. He added
70,
70.
sorry. My bad.
I'd like the same character. The Lord has forgiven me. The Lord provides if you believe.
Trust me.
Sort of shrugs and comes
Yeah.
over the pet Sarai on the back.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I go on my knees and I worship the Lord.
I'm praying again, please.
As you can all see, Sakai is ticked. Like her tail is intermittently like swishing. And you can... Fucking hell. So in the horde was 403 gold.
Counting my 70.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
what was on the scale?
And
Total?
58 on their side, 62 on yours. No, 63 on yours, actually.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
like,
Alright.
and
So
Vex,
we-
and you
All
all
of
hear...
us get
Hold on.
176.
Wait. Sorry, wait. Okay. I just remembered the rolls for the enemies the last turn. You got them back up to 57 with Sarai. The first guy rolled a 1, and then...
58.
No, because remember, it was 50... Hold on, it was 57 at the time. I took away their 10 on my last
No,
turn.
you're right, it's
Then-
61.
Yeah, yep.
Never mind.
I'm so good with math.
So, this mistake was actually Sakai trying to hide some of the gold. Yeah.
So, DM.
Yes.
So how much gold in total do we get?
You do the math.
Can I ask Vex something?
I got this, hold on.
Sure, SPG.
Where
Vex,
is my calculator?
if you don't mind, because you're right here, you selling stuff right now?
63 plus 60.
Okay.
That is 527 gold. That divvied up amongst the three of us. That's 175.6, but if
Then Ah! Every person in the tavern just cheers out loud. And, like, people are patting you all on the back, serving drinks. A few of Sakai's workers are, like, trying to calm her down, and she's just pouting.
Sakurai,
how much gold did
you
you get?
want to go again?
Hold on.
Are you sure you weren't cheating?
I am on my honor. I would never cheated. No. Yeah.
Okay.
To
Okay.
be honest, that is chalked up to bad luck usually. It's
So I
To be
would.
fair, Yahweh, I did
you
roll
guys hear me
3
roll?
20s
Did
on
you
you.
guys hear me
I
rolling?
rolled 3 20s on you. I'm not going to. I have no. I can't speak.
It's
Real
only
quick.
coincidence that he so happened
Yes,
to
that's
get
true.
two nat
Yes, Safel.
So, Sparrow, Yahweh,
Yo, what's up?
you two do get to keep the gold that I have given you. I would like to ask, would it be okay if you two got 170 and I got 187?
Yes, that's perfectly fine. You gave me 400 gold, I think?
That I did?
300.
400.
300 plus the 100 beforehand, yeah.
Yep.
I am perfectly fine with that. I appreciate what you've given me, and I promise I'll put it to good use.
100% Zafel.
Now, as
Dungeon
fun as
Master.
this was, and as much as I appreciate the opportunity to make some money, I, like I said, I'm waiting for a friend. And she stands up
Don't you
from the
want
table,
to
and
hear what I have to say?
that's right. Thank you for reminding me. And she sits back down.
Well, apparently, the thing that was killing everyone in the ruins, it was a man made of metal such as yourself.
Ah, that's helpful. Thank you.
And apparently, he had a strange visor on. I don't know what a visor is, but
Okay. Can I roll a history check to see if I would know anything, like if that's gear that we would have used, or if
Go
that's
on.
like a...
While she's rolling, could I ask Vex one more question?
And what would that be? History, Arcana, or...
history.
Any, 15 plus... Where did my character sheet go? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Go on.
I would like to make a book.
Wait, you're writing a book?
Yeah, I would like to write a book.
Okay. We'll talk about that later.
Alright, yeah.
So, Sparrow,
Zafel.
you don't know,
Let me just type it again.
but visors were only worn by regiment commanders. A little bit of hope fills you.
She kind of smiles and says, "Thank you. This helps immensely. I promise we'll play again sometime. But just, we need to prepare for our job. Thank you for something." And Sparrow does stand up after she's taken her money and very, very thoroughly made sure it was secured in her thigh containers. By the leather straps around it, she goes to look for Vex.
You turn around and he's sitting at a table.
Oh, good. Zafel, we'll chat later. I owe you one for all this. But you
You don't owe me anything, hero.
SPG,
Go do what you gotta
what
do.
are you asking?
Thank you.
Oh, Vex, this is probably not likely since this is the potion town. But do you know anyone here that would sell magic paper and ink?
He thinks to himself.
Cat's Cauldron's your best bet. The person who runs the Cat's Cauldron is your best bet. The person who runs that place likes magic-y things.
after I'm done worshiping Pelor, I'm gonna rush over to Vex and like, you know how like people like grab onto their arms and like shake them. So I'm gonna do that with Vex and be like, Vex, did you see me? Did you see me?
I saw you, Yahweh, I saw. Well done.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
You have the luck of the gods on your side.
Oh,
Yahweh,
Lord, my friend.
Sparrow pats Yahweh on the back as she sits next to Vex. Says, hey.
Yes, Sparrow.
Oh no, just like good job to Sparrow, or good job to Yahweh, and says hey to Vex.
I'm
Can
gonna,
I ask Vex something?
I was gonna speak to Sparrow.
You are
real quick.
upstairs.
Go ahead.
Oh
Playing
right,
cards. Playing cards.
playing cards, bro.
My bad, Enrique, let's go.
Nah, I'm upstairs. I can't ask. I don't even know it's here, so. Forgot
I
was
did have
upstairs.
one thing to do real fast.
Go on, Klein.
Klein, after Sparrow and Yahweh stood up, sits down at one of the seats. And then looks at Sarai and plops his elbow down on the table with his arm up.
Oh no.
Make a persuasion check, Clang.
He's just bullying her.
Well,
18?
that
18.
Yes, 17 plus 1.
She looks at you and goes, no, I am out of gambling for today.
Hi. DM.
Klein sort of waves his hand and basically waves his hand to say no gambling.
She thinks.
He
I am
looks at her
flattered.
and she can see the physical strain in his face. And he goes, fun.
Hold on, I thought, did you already learn all these words?
Oh god.
Yes, slowly over time.
Like over the
He
month,
didn't
you
say.
rolled
He
each
didn't
day.
say. He didn't. Yes, that's why I was rolling so much.
Okay. She
He's
thinks.
slowly worked on it. He's
Make
worked
another
on
persuasion
priority.
check. The DC is higher though.
Okay.
DM.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yep. No, it's a no. It was a 3.
She takes a look at you and I am flattered, Clang, but I am fine. Then one of the people stands up and goes, boss, you're right, shut up. And she walks off.
DM.
Wait, like, walking off where? Where's she going?
Oh no, she just walks
Winner.
outside. And like,
Before
you
she
see like,
walks off, Klein
you see like
offers
a,
hand.
she shakes it. And like a good 15 hooded figures from the tavern begin to follow her out. Good game.
DM.
It was
Can I
fun.
chase her after seeing her leave?
You can, but let's get to the others first, because SBG's been trying to
Fair
say
enough.
something this entire time.
I'm sorry.
Vex, do you know exactly where the cat's cauldron would be located?
I don't. I've been spending all my time on the outskirts of the city, setting up a barrier.
Makes sense. I guess I'll go and ask someone.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see who. Let's see if I can find the most friendliest looking person here.
Does everyone forget that we have a map?
Yes.
Nail's
Quite often
magic
they do.
map, who is up in the sky right now.
Oh, right.
That's true.
Can
I mean, you
that-
could ask the
fair.
bartender. You might want to.
She upstairs.
Hence, you might want to
Okay,
knock
who
first.
wanted to say something?
Can SPG roll a perception check to see if he can find someone friendly looking that he can ask?
Friendly looking, okay.
'Cause I-
Roll a insight check.
Oh wait, insight. Oh, that's 13 plus 9, so 22.
I forget you have expertise.
Yeah.
So, you look around, and you find like a little gnome who's deep in her cups. Long ponytail, ivy green, orange shoulder pads, just, you know, drinking her woes away.
SBG approaches them in a friendly manner. Do you know where one might find the cat's cauldron, by any chance?
Oh, give me a... Looks like they're about to puke for a second. Ugh.
Please, no puking sounds. I will genuinely puke your life. Before you even continue.
So no vomiting ASMR. Gotcha.
Not at all. That's a thing. What?
It is a thing.
Really?
Why?
Why I stay in the house. People in my soul.
Anyways, Dungeon Master. Okay. Thank you. And SPG. Okay, thank you. And SPG hands her 5 gold. But SPG.
I was just I'm already muted.
Hi, Mike.
So SPG is gonna. Who's closest to SPG? As in like party? Okay, maybe not because
DM. They can't hear you. The stream apparently can't hear you. Texting me, or someone that's watching just texting me.
Can you hear me now? Are we good? Can I be heard?
Okay, I guess
I can hear.
Seems good. Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Okay, SVG goes over
Problem
to
solved.
Sparrow.
Thank you, whoever it was. It is appreciated.
SVG goes over to Sparrow and tells her, so I'm gonna be going off to the cat's cauldron. Do you think you could tell the rest of the party?
Yeah. What's at the cat's cauldron?
Well, Vex said there might be the owner might have magic paper and ink.
Oh, I actually just got a bit of spending money, and she gives you 200 gold. And says, hey, I have a huge favor. If you see anything that might be able to help us upgrade the guns, do you think that you could pick it up for me?
What sort of upgrade are you looking for? Because I need to know the specific kind so I can use the right materials.
Oh, right. I guess it'd be better if I went with that and took a look around. You know what? We'll make a day of it. Never mind. Thank you, though.
SPG hands her back the 200 gold then. Anyways, just tell the rest. I'm gonna just, and then SPG runs up to the front doors and swan dives out.
SPG, as you swan dive out, you see a strange building in front of you that wasn't there before.
Oh, not again.
Oh.
And so, S so SPG, feeling that Esmeralda might have magic paper and ink, it's worth a shot. And he runs up to the Esmeralda's doors and swan dives in again.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
I am not. No.
This is gonna be amazing.
Okay.
Everyone in the chat, if you cannot tell, everyone loves Esmeralda.
Almost everyone.
I don't think I was here when we first met Esmeralda.
Oh, you poor sap.
Oh, it's gonna be a trip.
I mean, I'm not gonna meet her. I'm upstairs.
What does
playing-
SPG see inside?
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sparrow does kind of like almost with a refreshed bounce in her step, kind of like walk over to the very energetically walk over and sit next to Vex. And sorry if someone else wanted to go. That my bad. I did not mean
Oh
to.
no, you're good.
And she says, "Hey, it's good to see you. I wanted to talk about what you needed us to do here for the guild and all, but I'm actually very excited. Do you know anything about the ruins by this town?"
That is exactly what I want you to check out.
Oh, thank God. All right.
The
Anything
ruins.
specific you need?
Something's in
Sorry?
there.
Well,
Sparrow,
is it,
I've heard the rumors. Don't get your hopes up.
right. Sorry, it's hard, you know?
Believe me, I understand. But if they're killing people, they might not be there anymore.
Right. Still, if you want us to check out those ruins, I'm on it.
Not only that, but something else is also in those ruins.
When you say something like that, what exactly do you mean?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Did the music pause for anybody else right when he said something else? Like the music stopped and it went like
That was on purpose.
That was. Oh, okay. That was perfect.
Something else is there. I don't know what it is. But the second I sent my familiar there, it died.
Right. Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, she's fine.
Sparrow kind of puts the, died and is fine 2 and 2 together, not quite making sense in her brain, but she'll take it.
Familiars don't die, they simply go back to their home plane of existence.
Oh, I'm not very well magically versed. Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be careful. I'm sure with more numbers and, a bit more than familiar, we'll be able to at least figure out what it is. And, between this rowdy bunch, I'm sure we can take care of it.
I have a question.
Go on.
You could...
Hold on.
Go
Did
on.
did Vex figure out that SPG has a foxtail and ears? Oh.
Hey, when you say that,
What do you mean?
DM,
It causes brain
can I
stress.
do an insight check to see what the cat lady's favorite drink is?
She's left.
Yeah. Can I still do it?
That would be an investigation check to check what drink is in her cup.
Her name's Sarai, by the way.
Sarai.
Cups, multiple.
So I was gonna have
Hey,
Clayton.
she has
I
a
got
she-
19.
19. It is
Plus 0.
just raw alcohol.
Raw alcohol?
It is
Alright.
just raw
I
alcohol with
like
honey.
her stuff.
It is raw alcohol with
love
honey.
it.
Can I go to the bar? Oh, there's no bartender.
Stop that. You can come knock on the door again.
Can I
Please,
leave?
Knock.
And try to see
So-
where it's
You leave,
Sabrina.
and you see SPG staring at a purple cottage.
No, I'm inside.
No, at this point you're still staring at it.
Oh, okay.
Because keep in mind what happens if someone doesn't go in there.
What happened?
Do you want to let everybody doesn't know about the purple cottage know what happened?
If someone doesn't remember, they don't remember.
I remember.
Before, so
I
in
wasn't
character.
here.
What are
Is-
you staring at, SPG?
So, we were in the Saratobi village, and this
What are
cottage.
the Saratobis?
You
What is
don't
that?
know that about that, bro.
Yeah, it's no offense, it's just not
Someone
important
hire
right
a
now.
squirt bottle? What was that? Okay.
But
I'm a jerk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
as I was saying, so I'm not sure. It might be a type of reality bend, I guess. But it made people act like the cottage has been there the whole time. And inside there was a woman named Esmeralda with creepy doll heads. She is very weird. But when we exited, everyone that was outside didn't remember. And we haven't seen her since, and that was like 2 months ago.
What are the Saratobis, though?
It's a tribe, I guess. Tribe of monks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very beautiful place. Sadly, we can't go there.
I would like to go there.
Who said my name?
That sounds like a nice
I
place.
did. Invictus did.
Go on, Invictus.
So they're outside, right?
Yup.
If Lucina lives upstairs of the bar, would she perhaps have a window that was like above where they? Would I be able to hear what they're talking about?
Not here, but you can see them staring at a weird cottage.
Alright, I'll take that. That works. Can I leave Lucina for a little bit to go outside?
Sure.
Can someone spell the cat lady's name in the chat?
She waves goodbye. Sichai. Just
I'll be back.
This
So,
Hobbit.
Like the VTuber? Dad.
Wait, before I leave, can I like tell Lucina to expect letters at some point?
So, while all this is happening, Klein has no idea and isn't too worried about it. Can I roll a performance check to have Klein start whistling and dancing to try and get people to join as well?
while he's
Playing
rolling,
the performer, guys.
I'm while they're rolling, SPG is gonna enter.
I will enter with SPG, by the way.
No, Klein? Oh, right. No, he couldn't fit.
Yeah, he couldn't fit in the door.
Right? He wanted to go. Alright, yeah, so he has no idea.
Wait, if he sticks his arm in,
So,
would that count?
I got 23. Oh, God. Oh, no.
No, I'm talking about back going to the cottage. Not the tavern.
I would join SPG, even though I don't think it's a good idea, because we definitely want everyone to go there, but SPG is currently derailing that plot.
Look, figure out what's in those ruins. Let me know. I have to move on to the next town.
Wait.
Finish the barrier around this one.
Well, it's good to see you.
SPG had a sudden thought.
Okay.
Yahweh, stay out here. I'm gonna go back inside and get everyone real quick, including Vex.
Okay.
And SPG runs back out.
For what it's worth, Sparrow, it was nice to see you too.
Thanks, Max.
So,
just to be clear, if it is something that's killing people or doing harm, not what I think it is, but the other thing you want us to investigate, we should kill it, yes?
Neutralize its threat. How you do it is up to you.
Understood. Thank you, Vex.
At this point, SPG is probably bursting through the doors.
And Vex disappears because that was the only reason he was there.
Sparrow,
In a flash of light, he's gone.
Sparrow, where did Vex go?
Oh,
My man, GTA despawned.
He said he needed to get to the next town. Something about his barriers.
Just call him back real quick.
When you accept a mission in GTA.
Hey, why? And
Just
she kind of
do
puts
it.
her hand up to her ear.
Don't get a response, actually.
He's busy.
It's not
Sorry,
just that,
SPG.
but your message doesn't connect.
I don't think he's available at the moment.
Okay. Gather everyone up from the party, like everyone in our adventurer group, and meet me outside.
Yeah, Hyla's just chilling in the sky.
I've been up there for like an hour and a half.
I will use thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy
You said-
increases the sound in the immediate vicinity. It does
Sorry.
not increase its length.
Is she in my vicinity?
Nope.
Does say 300 feet.
Dang.
Possible AoE.
So,
For all you know, I could have gone outside of a city too.
So, okay.
Yeah, they're gone.
And I can't hear you.
Getting here anyway.
Well, I think everyone but Nye is here. Is everything okay, SPG?
I'm not here.
look, just gather everyone up and meet me outside. Zafel will also know this because he was there at the time.
I will cast
I was not there.
daylight into the
And-
sky.
And
And before you go, SPG, Spur does grab your arm and says, "Listen, I understand if it's important, but I need to know if I need to be ready for a fight."
she isn't dangerous. Just gather everyone up.
Okay.
And SPG
Yeah.
runs back out.
I don't like that chuckle.
Yeah,
And I
that's
do
why I said
kind
as
of
far as we know.
DM.
try to collect everyone.
Who's gonna
I am
get?
not
Who's
here.
gonna get Klein? Klein
Who
is gonna
said my
want
name? Who said my
whistling
name?
and
Who wants
dancing.
me?
Me.
What do you want?
Can I cast daylight into the sky?
Sure. You know what? Fine.
Try
Are
to get
you in the
annihilated.
building?
You tap. You. Do you go outside? No, Yahweh's outside right now.
Yeah.
You tap your staff, and neither is a bright ball of light, and everyone outside. Like you have just blinded everyone in the street.
Very too soon.
So, is anyone gonna help Sparrow like stop Klein from dancing?
Klein's in his groove right now.
He's having fun.
Alright, I will go into the tavern and cast thaumaturgy and yell out for Klein to get outside.
No, Sparrow's got this. Sparrow's got this. Sparrow walks up to Clang as he's dancing, and kind of like reaches out to grab his hand.
DM.
Klein, almost like a lost child finding his mom, stops, looks down at Sparrow, takes a hand. He's like,
Hey, SPG said we need to get outside. Something important. Something about a she. He wasn't real specific.
He nods and sort of he follows behind you, holding your hand.
SPG, what do you...
Like, she tries to let go, and you kind of stick to it.
He doesn't realize you're trying to let go. He's just holding.
Okay.
So,
All right, come on, big guy.
SBG is currently running back out the tavern.
It's still there.
Be right back. My dad's barking at something.
And SBG goes up. Does the cottage have windows by the door?
It has one window, but it's blurry.
SBG just puts one of his hands on the window, but doesn't enter yet.
You touch it, it's cold. It's brisk.
Heh.
I imagine that Sparrow and Klein are not walking on the tavern. Klein holding onto Sparrow's hand. Like a parent dragging their extra large.
Give me a moment. I need to find music that's gonna fit Esmeralda, so distract me.
Oh no.
This is gonna be discombobulated.
This is wacky music.
Klein looks at a parent who's walking their kid around and points at them. Baby!
I like how y'all just ain't gonna question how it's day outside.
It was day before?
Is it still day? I thought it was night.
If not, we have 2 suns now.
It had been 2 hours.
It's still day?
2 hours!
What time did we start? I thought it was night.
Oh no.
Oh.
What time of day it is?
DM.
Am I daily doing
Was drinking in the morning?
Yeah, people drinking in the morning.
Yeah.
This is dimpledupe! People drink in the morning!
It's 6 o'clock somewhere.
The DM did specify that even though it's morning, there's still quite a few people drinking.
I forget about that. Did I know that?
Yeah.
Did the spell
You did cast daylight in the middle of the day.
There's a second sun.
Oh, the second sun.
DM.
Some folks are made to raise a flag.
I am nowhere near any of them because I don't know how far or where you made Sarai go, but remember I was like haul-assing out the bar. Why did you say this earlier?
I have to assume you went back in.
No, I literally walked out like as she was leaving. No, that's why I wanted to say something, but you were going on with SPG, so.
Now, see, that's the thing. SPG went outside to look for her.
What?
SPG went outside to look for the cat's cauldron. Like
Yeah,
he got told all the directions, and I was leaving like as he did that.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of something else.
So where the hell am I now? What?
I guess we could say. We could say that you didn't see it because it's like.
I mean, I guess.
And me touching the window.
Round 2.
Zafel, come over here. And SPG kind of like waves him over.
And
Yeah,
Sparrow did her best to kind of rally the rest of the party members as well. So I guess Sparrow walks out with Skoogie, if Skoogie wanted to come, and Clank.
Real fast.
What about Invictus?
Oh, and Yahweh.
Wait. Alright. So, would the hut have been there before?
It was not there before.
Definitely not. We walked in the bar. We would have seen it on the way in.
So Glenn just looks at it, kind of confused.
So, SVG explains to Zafel. I told Sparrow to gather everyone that's still nearby, so that we could all walk in this time.
Last I checked, the place didn't leave until the last person left out, so someone can sit in there.
And suffer Esmeralda's wrath.
I'm sitting there.
Last I checked, she tortured you. I'm going in.
Klein looks completely confused.
Shouldn't we wait for her?
As well?
Here's how this is gonna go. I go in, building stays, you wait for everyone to get here, tell them to come in. Easy.
Can
Easy.
I go in? I'm out there right now. Yeah.
Just
all walk in. Let's walk in the door.
It took her a little bit, but she eventually came back in. She looks a lot more kind of put together. She's smoothed down all her feathers, that sort of stuff.
So Klein is looking at everyone like they're mad. He has no idea what anyone is talking about. And for some
Sparrow
reason,
just shrugs at him.
So, SVG
I'm gonna pat.
would...
I feel you, buddy. I'm lost.
SVG says, "Okay, everyone," and he waves them all over. Okay, Clang, you probably can't fit, so you can just put your arm through the door. But everyone else, just do what I do, and SVG swan dive through the door.
I'm not doing that.
I'm first and I jump full force.
DM, what is the cottage made out of?
Klein looks at SPG and then looks at his arm in the door, and he looks very confused as to why he should put his arms in the door.
What is the floor made out of, real quick?
Sparrow walks in.
Eerie.
As
Sparrow looks at all, like takes this in, looks at SPG like he's insane, and goes, "No," walks out.
No, SVG grabs Sparrow.
Klein's gonna
Sparrow, trust
try
me,
to
do not leave.
Why?
Because
What is the floor
you
made
don't
out of?
have any memory of this, most likely.
Good.
What is the floor made out of?
Okay.
The whole
SPG.
hut is made out of purple wood.
Listen,
Even the
it's
floor?
obvious that you want us to be here for a reason, but everything about this screams more Fae.
Trust me, we've been here before.
Is that a
SPG.
good thing?
What, Zafel?
A lot of times, if you guys have been somewhere before, that's not a good thing for me.
Sparrow.
Zafel, you were trying to say
Your
something?
genits. Yes, I am. Seeing as she walked through the door, I think she would remember. I believe it's anyone who hasn't gone in, not anyone who hasn't talked to Esmeralda.
I know.
Who's Esmeralda?
You'll see soon. I was just trying to say that so she would actually stay, and it would be just us two.
Fair enough.
Klein
Even though
tries
everyone
to
is here.
fit.
Yeah,
Oh, well? Oh, never mind.
everyone else came. DM said that by the time we were like discussing everything, everyone came out. So like literally everyone who could fit in the building is in the building.
I feel like my brain is even more scrambled in real life than SPG's is. Anyways,
That's why I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna like her. I like the
S-
vibe.
Last chance,
SPG
DM.
SPG calls out, Esmeralda, you here?
I guess Sparrow will stay.
You don't get any response.
SPG walks up to the
Klein's
front
gonna
desk.
try to fit. Klein's eyes widen. Klein's eyes widen as he looks at himself and looks at everyone.
Is playing like normal person
How's
size
it feel
now?
to be down a
Yes.
little?
I'd
I-
imagine.
I look straight across to him in the eye and just go, I hate it here.
I
Yo,
love
wait,
it
can
here.
I give Clang a normal high
Mini
five?
Clang.
My arm?
I don't think Klein's strength goes away.
The max
Actually,
goes
that'd be
away.
But
Wait, if you are saying that more dense, that'd probably be worse. That's a smaller area with the same force. That'd be no, never mind. That high five anymore. Nope, I'm
but
good. Never mind.
Klein's just sort of looking around a bit wide-eyed because it's still very new to him. Whenever he has those times where he gets made normal-sized.
So, SPG walks up to the front desk. What do I see? Hello, Esmeralda. Yeah, you probably don't recognize me.
Oh, Jesus.
We've actually met before,
Yeah.
Esmeralda. Okay. Anyways, so I actually had a anyways, so as I was gonna ask, Esmeralda, because the last time we met was like around 2 months ago, I think, maybe 3. Anyways, I forgot to ask you this, but what are you? You obviously bend
Crazy.
reality in some way.
I don't think that line of questioning is going to be very productive here.
Because your shop decided to appear here. And also, SVG looks into the direction that her... I think it's the 14th century?
Round 5. Let's check what time is it, right?
What time and what?
Huh?
Dungeon Master.
Esmeralda just said. Who came up with any of the words? Yeah. Can I reach for a high five?
Excuse me, Miss Esmeralda, was it? You said this was. uh, You said this was a shop, yes?
Ugh.
What? Well, no, I heard it. And what would you happen to sell in this shop? Just out of curiosity. I have gold if you would like to sell me something.
Oh, wait, I do remember her.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon. DM.
I find her extremely unsettling.
Yep. That's
That's the point.
Oh God! Oh God!
DM. DM.
Not say anything.
DM. No, seriously, because I might forget this. No, I mean, because I might forget what I want to do.
that is
Hold on, I forgot it. Hold on. Oh, I remember. Okay. You said her eye was twitching at something. Can SPG look in the direction her eye was twitching at? Why? Wait, how did you? SPG looks in the direction her eye is twitching at.
While she's being SPG,
Why?
I'm gonna look over. Huh?
SPG.
I can look. Okay.
SPG quickly turns his head. What does he see? Oh.
We haven't either. It's okay.
Can
Also,
Zephyr look around the store as this is going on? I'm gonna kneel down to it and just go, "Hey, little guy, you think you can find me a cat's tail?"
DM.
Oh!
You just go.
Okay. Can I? Wait. Can I give him? Wait. Do the chicken heads have eyes or no? I have a list I have to read. I have like 3 things I need. It's 2. It's 2.
DM.
Sparrow looks at SPG in like the best, like just trying to convey it with her facial expression. The message she's trying to get across is, why in the world did you bring us here?
Does SVG have to make a roll to see if he understands? And then
Explain. Continue.
SVG responds with, "Don't worry, we've been here before."
That doesn't comfort me as much as you think it might.
Yeah, in the Saratoga, when we were in the Saratoga. What?
And we don't complain.
I think I don't. I don't think there's much for me to do here. I'm just gonna stand by the door and Sparrow like. Oh no.
Oh wait, hold on.
And we do hear you audibly hear Sparrow go, "Oh no."
DM. Oh no, that's not me. So, first of all, you know that glowing bright light? Could I make an intelligence check to see if that light was there before? Uh, 20 on natural. If you know, you said there was a glowing bright light at the back. I wanted to see if I remembered if that was there before. What color is it now? Green, right? Esmeralda, last time.
I know.
Esmeralda.
I thought they'd have it in stock, like in a jar or something.
Esmeralda, last time I was here, that light was purple. SPG points to the green light. What? Well, this is Esmeralda, SPG. That light right there. Oh, come on!
Sparrow turns to Sparrow and says, "So,
SPG walked
just talk."
over to the light.
Sparrow.
Can I just do it for a few minutes?
Before we do any eating, do you have any spiders in here, perhaps, per se, perhaps? Black widows? Give me!
Oh.
Copy that, man.
How many of them can you find?
Wait, is she?
Yes.
Glass of spiders.
Yeah. Esmeralda, do you have 600 magic paper and ink? Like 600 gold's worth of magic paper and ink? Magic paper and ink. 600 gold's worth.
Ink, black stuff, you right with it?
Wait, say that again, because you cut out for me. Do you have 600 golds worth of magic paper and ink?
Question: how many are there? Yes.
The lucky number.
Phil turns to Phil and says, "So you just ask one of the little guys for something, and they bring it to you?"
Depends on if they have it. Yes.
Be specific about what you ask. I'm gonna put the Black Widows in my bag while she's nodding.
While she's back there,
Handgun.
okay, well, 600 golds worth of magic paper and ink, if you don't mind. Now, can I make an insight to see if this is the actual price of it that they're bringing out? Uh, 21. 12 plus 9. Doctor what? Okay, anyways. I rolled... What did he ask you for? How much?
Information.
Okay, anyways. Dungeon Master. I got a... Wait, hold on. I got a 12 plus 9, 21.
God.
Question: how much is a toenail worth in gold?
Tiefling toenail?
Klein
SPG,
pokes out.
show her your feet.
Dungeon Master. I need you to say the insight check thing again, because I cut out. Wait, did I cut out?
It is the exact price. Down, and even part of the paper's corner, one paper's corner has been torn off a bit to make it the exact price.
Okay, I'll give them 600 gold pieces then. You know what? It's Esmeralda. I shouldn't question.
Did she say that the tail was 13 or 30 gold?
13.
13, okay. I'm gonna lean back down to one of the little guys again, and like, while holding the bloody cattail in my... I'm just gonna... Is there any way I could get something else that won't sound as bad as this in the back? Never mind. If you guys have harpy blood and black stool mushrooms, I'd very much appreciate that as well.
Phil gives you a look like, what the hell are you doing? Says,
Bargaining.
You're making something special there, buddy?
Multiple. Also,
Why did you sound so high saying that?
speaking of multiple, no, speaking of potions, you need to send me the rest of the you can get yet.
Oh, Dungeon Master. How many pieces of how much gold worth of golem clay or runic metal do I need for the homunculus? What about the level up of that one? Oh, it is? Okay.
Hey,
Fast
the little
little
voodoo
guys for
guy.
some worm root. See?
Sorry. Oh God. Sparrow hates it. I love it.
Everyone loves Esmeralda. Everyone loves Esmeralda.
Her fourth wall breaks are the best part.
So,
I'll be back.
can Klein... Oh, I know exactly.
Esmeralda?
Klein...
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, no, it's fine. Klein's gonna put out his hand.
Really?
Wait. Klein can talk.
His brain
Zafel's
is so stressed.
wide-eyed looking at Clay. There must be so many things you want to say.
There are a lot of
Clang,
things
when's your
Klein
birthday?
wants to
Clang,
say.
when's your birthday? Before she takes it, when's your birthday? Ah, no.
I'm not.
Klein gets on his hands and Klein gets on his hands and knees in front of her.
How much? Anyways,
Man, I'll do it. Do it. I'm in. I'll do it. Anything.
Well,
I said. Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Invictus
is it
very.
wait, was she saying vitality specifically from Klein, or the charm part is what you mean? I'm guessing vitality would be constitution.
It's charm with charisma. Yes,
But think of a reward we get.
We could hear Clay say whatever he would want.
Clang,
What were you saying, Invictus?
for my boy, we'll do it. I'll take a. Clang.
Klein is
Throw in the worm root and the black widows, and I'm in. Alright. I'll shake her hand.
Should we be worried about him?
I'm still at 7, so.
Oh. Yes.
You weren't specific.
How you feeling, big guy?
Oh god, alright, hang on, let me. I gotta freaking. I hope that's still pinned in our chat so I can start translating.
Oh, I'm completely aware that I was going to lose. I am completely fine. And I just got the entire jar full of Black Widows. And how much worm root did I get out of that? I guess we didn't specify. 3? Oh, that's not enough. That's 10. I'll take that.
Alright, we'll find you some mentats. We'll be fine.
Esmeralda. Oh,
I was
sorry.
gonna ask you to, Oh, she's one of those. Go ahead, Clay.
What was the translator for giant again? Dutch, okay.
Anyways, Esmeralda, by chance, do you have 30 golds worth of golem clay? I don't question.
Did one of the little just bring back the stuff that I asked for?
Wait, it was 30 golem clay.
Arrow does like walk over to Invictus and kind of like sit him up against something, so he's not just laying on the ground.
Oh, my
And,
glow is gone.
On top of that, Klein is in tears. Because he realizes what just happened.
Miss Esmeralda, I don't mean to be rude, but is our friend gonna be all right?
I found the one I school.
I have to assume they brought out the golem clay, right? Okay.
How much of the mushrooms and blood did I get? 3 quantities worth each. Alright. Wait, for each thing? So that's... Oh, okay. Wait, who did she look to?
Thank you, but I'm not sure I have, Oh, I'm sure he already does. I mean, look at him. He's Vex. Sparrow's face kind of drops, asks, which ones? Sparrow thinks for a second, says, to save my comrades, what would that take? You know, I'll mull that over and I'll get back to you.
DM.
Right. In the meantime, do you have anything like these? And Sparrow presents her guns. Weapons of sorts.
I said you have to be very specific at the very
As-
beginning of this.
Right. She says, sorry, do you have anything similar to the weapons I'm holding? Right. Do you have... I'm sorry, what?
Can I ask you? Actually.
Wait,
I'm gonna wake up as soon as she says that and like jump. You
Yeah.
watch your mouth.
I think I'll pass.
How much for it?
DM.
Turn him
You
into
chose-
or put him in?
Uh-huh. You know, I think I'm all right for now. How about just some of these? Do you have any darts? And Sparrow pulls out one of the darts she uses as ammunition and it presents it to Esmeralda. Okay.
DM.
Okay. How much for about 60 of them? Okay, I can do that. And Sparrow hands her 3 gold.
As a
DM.
test.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Thank
one thing
you.
happen first. It's something simple, but it's definitely what would happen. Klein just sort of slowly goes over to Invictus. His hands are trembling right now, and he looks at Invictus. And he simply, he says, Dit was niet iliktjen tegen over de Jew, maar bij den vriend.
German.
Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Definitely
It's
not
okay,
German.
bud.
It sounds
I
very
have no
close to
clue
German.
what you just said, but it's okay.
If it was German, I definitely know.
It
I'm gonna,
sounded
like-
very close to German.
Sparrow does like a
grab
double
the
take.
side of his face.
I'm gonna send it to you what I said, guy. To you.
DM.
Out of character, could you send it to me too, just because I'm curious?
Yes. Yeah, because you're not one to metagame.
So, I pre-rolled this a while back, but could I do an insight check on if there's the exact amount of golem clay that is needed? Like, if they're trying to scam me of the golem clay or not? Because I got a 28. You sure? Because my 28 could tell me something different. Well, there goes the 28. And
You
also,
did that to yourself.
It is killer. Did I just... Oh, why do I sound like... Realizing that I sound cool as I normally do. Again? You know how acne looks on red skin? Have mercy.
Can I make a history check on a lich?
Wait, I'm still mad at her. Still mad at her because she started talking bad about you know who. Because you said it out loud even though nobody else caught it because they're all a bit. Okay.
Could I roll a history check? Which I already rolled, to figure out what a lich is? I got a 13 plus 8, 21. Do I know if they are mostly evil? SPG takes like 5 steps away from the urn.
Smart move.
So
I'm
tries to
gonna
get
run. I'm gonna run immediately. Oh wait, she was an urn and an urn. She did say that.
What? DM.
Sparrow has her guns in her hand, like at the ready.
So since
I'm gonna look at her and be like,
Slowly
you
puts
know
them back.
what they are, you know why.
since Zafel watched like
That's why I coughed
Every-
like that, but you didn't catch it. It's okay.
since Zafel watched everybody try to pay, he's gonna do something a little different. So as he's reaching in his like bag for the gold, he's counting it in his hand, and he, like as fast as he can, tosses 132 gold in the air to see if she can catch it.
Anyways, Esmeralda, do you, in chance, have... I know, I'm trying to... I'm so sorry. Okay, by any
wait,
chance,
it's
would you
153.
have, Okay, sorry, I'm trying to think real quick. Do you have any pieces... Would you...
That's not easy for our friends.
Would you, by chance, have any metal or runic metal from some of the mechs in my past? That answers my question.
Okay, calm down.
But do you have any... Never mind, actually. No, I would rather not explain. Nope. Nope. SVG pauses for a moment.
Is any... Please tell me somebody knows the reference.
Do you have any fox treats? Okay. I may... Let's give DM a second.
And Clang, that is so cute. What you sent me, that was so cute. Since
You
DM's
have
not
no
here for
idea
a
how
second.
bad
So
Clayton feels. He doesn't even know what charisma is, and you wasted it.
Oh my gosh.
I went from a +3 to a from a +4 to a +3. Now, she would
So, SVG, I'm gonna roll a stealth check for this, which I pre-rolled again.
It's very suspicious because of how many times you pre-roll and get very high rolls.
That is a good
Oh, my
point.
man, SPG. He's not cheating.
No, I completely believe it.
Sorry, I'm back. So I pre-rolled a natural 20 +3, for a stealth check to Esmeralda. Because I really want that fox treat, so, in my past, I may or may not have created giant war mechs Oh. Oh no, it was. I was just wondering if you had any like metal scraps of the things that I created, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bothering you. What?
Huh?
Anyways, SPG stops whispering. Hopefully no one heard what he said to Esmeralda because I'm nat 20. Okay.
Esmeralda, do you have any glass vials? For free?
I went from 830 gold to 195.
How many of those do you have? And if
Bought a
so,
lot of paper.
at it, 5 copper apiece. You see, I have this headache that you didn't tell me I was gonna have a headache. Could I get some of those for free, perhaps? Ah, see, I told you guys I was gonna like her, even though she's making me go through puberty again. But that's beside the point.
Oh no, it's
Oh.
puberty,
Hey,
Mr.
you get to
Grouty, and
grow
just
into
without
a
any of the good parts
strapping
off you.
man.
Wait, whoa, huh? I didn't hear either of what y'all said. I already got the good part. I wouldn't mind having it again, but that's fine. It's whatever. I have to check how much money I have. That's what I'm looking for.
So Zafel's gonna try to put the money that he tried to use to pay for the stuff on the counter, or he's gonna try to put it on the counter.
Esmeralda. Could I get those fox treats now? No.
Oh.
No, please don't. I, I, I was just wondering if you did. SBG catches it in midair.
Can I give her 1 silver?
Oh. The
Yeah.
So I was gonna add cat's tail to my inventory. Do I add bloody cat's tail? Cause it was literally oh.
For 1 silver, how many glass vials did I get? Alright, I'll give her 3 silver actually. 6, I'll take it. Alright, cool.
We're not doing this again, lady.
Do you think she realizes that that's kind of racist?
You're called lady.
Who said she was a woman?
That's fair.
Who said she was a woman? Yeah.
Okay, I think we should conclude our business quickly before we set off another celestial beacon.
No, we should not, because I have another question.
Klein sort of puts up his finger
DM.
to Sparrow and walks up to Esmeralda. And Klein asks, Conic is one influencing charisma to
I wish I could.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
use
learn Dutch for a D&D meme?
honestly.
Because props if you do. That is...
Dutch is a
No.
fun language.
I'm gonna. That actually is really fun to say. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. What I said, DM.
DM.
Yeah, if only. Oh, I would love that.
DM. SPG sniffs the fox tree.
Wait.
Excuse me?
Wait, what did she say after the left foot part?
Clang, don't you dare.
Klein sort of looks down and then looks to SVG.
Yes.
Clang, I don't think that's a good idea.
Clang, I made that deal knowing darn well what it was going to cost me. The deal is done. Leave it.
Listen, buddy, I
I still have charisma, Clang. It's really not that serious.
To be honest with you, his charisma is probably still higher than mine.
it's
Like, I still
higher
have a
than mine
17.
for sure.
It's still fun.
I would not want to do that.
Klein then.
Oh, I just realized why he looked at me. Clang. Don't.
Klein then slowly shakes his head at the deal, walks over to Invictus, and doesn't like actually put force or anything, but gives him a playful punch, and there's like tears in his eyes, and simply says, "Ekavanji idiot."
I dropped a tear too. It's okay, buddy.
That is what Klein said, and I'll even send it to you so you know outside of character.
What are you asking me?
You German.
I speak German, not Dutch.
What the hell?
It was nice knowing you and all, and it was nice meeting you again. But I kind of need to SPG swan dives out the door. Oh right. Guys, we really need to leave. Everyone just buys something. Either be like 1 copper or whatever they need. Something you
Does
want.
she? I'll ask her.
SPG,
Do you
silence,
buy
please.
things, people? I know you sell things, but like, do you buy something off of me? If it had value? I got a couple things you could buy.
So, Klein turns his head, and he knows what to buy. Klein,
Yeah.
Klein simply ask. Can
I will be right back. Don't let me leave the shop.
Kan ik pen in papier krijgen? And I will send you what he said.
Clank, can you write out a game? Like, because does Clank know how to write?
Yes. No, he knows how to write a bit.
A bit.
It's
Do
kind
you
of
know how
like
to
it's
speak
kindergarten.
Dutch? Or not? You speak giant. Do you think you could write, read everything? Wow, we were on the same. Wow. Same difference.
I no.
Esmeralda.
Actually,
Esmeralda.
Oh, she never answered if she'll buy stuff off me. Go ahead, SPG.
Do you have any? Do you have any residuum?
All right. So
Oh, sorry.
no, that's okay.
Excuse me.
I was wondering if I could buy a cluster of residuum off you. Because scientific purposes.
Esmeralda, do you have any books on you by any chance? Oh, well, any potions, antidotes, any recipes? Do you mind if I
Deal, be
look
deal.
at them?
So Klein then ask. Hoeveel zullen een per in dit hier stukje papier kosten?
That sounded so Russian. It was crazy.
Yeah, that sounds Russian, bro.
A lot of it. Thank you. But
It's the thing he's gonna be forced to speak for the rest of the game.
Esmeralda never said how much it was, the residuum. What?
hang on.
For me?
Not for Clank.
Oh, it's literally just normal. Klein catches it.
Esmeralda.
Koste.
Esmeralda. Thank you. I know I'm young at heart.
Does Klein have to pay anything? Does Klein have to pay anything? She never. Even the pen?
DM.
Oh.
Check your DMs.
I'm gonna pull out my tome.
Esmeralda.
Ooh! Oh, that's good.
A grimoire of sorts.
I'm gonna be
Dang it.
go to the bathroom.
I can't. Can I pull out the vial of drugs? I'm gonna pull out the drugs. If she eats residual, maybe she'll like this.
Technically, residual
You do
24.
not even know who you're trying to drug.
I wasn't trying to drug her. I was trying to see if she wanted to buy it.
Yo, Callum,
Just like
you're
roofies. Do I
was
look
gonna
like
say,
Bill
now whose
Cosby to you?
camera's on?
Don't answer that.
No.
Dirty Cosby joke. Why? It's not a potion. It's not a potion. Remember the stuff that Sarai used when she fought Ariane?
Uh-oh. Esmeralda,
What's going on?
Back to what I was saying. Can you fetch? Not fetch. Sorry for my language. Is it possible if I could buy any books that you have on potions, antidotes, poisons, or medical knowledge? Yes. Mm-hmm. My wife? How can you do that?
You mean
would
they gotta-
never be in such place. You can get her back. How much? My oath?
Forsake your God for your wife. Wow.
That means true love.
Yahweh.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all just staring at you like, are you gonna do it?
Please do not lose faith in your God. I understand loss, but please.
I don't know what to do actually.
You'll see her in your next life.
Oh, you think
don't-
on that?
Don't doom yourself like that.
I need more time, Esmeralda.
I know, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll lose my god. I will no longer be a cleric.
You lose all your power. You gotta be a normal human being now.
I'm, first of all, Asamar. Second of all, I'm also multi-classing the sorcerer.
Zathel is hard staring at you.
We all are. None of us are gonna approve of this.
I will see my wife when I go on to the next life. I do miss her every day. I long to see her again.
Esmeralda, I do have a question.
Hates me knowing this.
Would how do I phrase this? Is there any limits to the types or variety of items you would be able to sell us?
Esmeralda, my book, by the way.
Does she toss me my book? I give her the 100 gold.
Excuse? Okay. Alright, I give her the 100 gold. Does the book have a name?
Esmeralda.
Alright.
You realize you
I
said
immediately
yes when
start
she
reading
pulled a
it.
book out, not knowing what it was.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
I'll read it to you later. Don't worry, it's fine. I can read everything. You'll be okay.
Esmeralda.
Yeah, I'm here.
Esmeralda.
Lady.
Her name's Sparrow.
Sparrow's a woman, yes. Sparrow says in the third person for some
I was gonna
reason.
say Sparrow's in the third person, apparently. I'm glad we all caught it. You can
Right.
identify as whatever you want to
And
identify
anyway,
as.
my
Leave her
question.
alone.
Is there any limits to the amounts or variety of items you would be able to trade us?
I'm
Especially
still
considering
holding these
the one
magic
who asked
bugs,
you.
waiting for her to
I'll
take
see
them.
what you think about what I say.
So, to be transparent, there are a few magic items that I do not see us acquiring otherwise. Not that they're incredibly broken, but that they are esoteric.
Oh, that's
I know what the word
I love
means.
Yeah, sure you don't.
You.
You could get one.
As this goes on, Klein just kind of goes
Oh,
off into the corner. He's pouting a bit.
No.
Oh, and who asked what esoteric means? It's like obscure. It's like
Yes.
oh.
In specific, some, well, give me 2 seconds, my dog's barking at something. So, when I served in the Age of Arcanum Wars, there were these cannons we had mounted to our ships. Would you have a working version of that cannon?
Yeah, you gotta be specific. For the
We
fifth one.
referred to them as arcane cannons.
Do we need a cannon?
Oh lord. Wait,
If
why are you trying to
need
get
a
one of
source
those?
book, I want to say it's Eberron.
I wouldn't mind a cannon, but do we need one?
Why are you asking for
Listen.
that? Hold on. Why are you asking for that? That's concerning.
Give it to Clang. It's just a gun to him.
Boys, how long ago did we raid the bases?
So she leaves her house.
Or
Of course I leave my house.
I mean, with all this cool stuff in here, I wouldn't leave.
No, this
Same.
one has a point. But how do you think I get all the cool stuff?
People coming in into you like I'm trying to. They would leave your house and just have more money in their purse. Doesn't mean they would know you. They just forget.
Zephyr just give a random guess. Artreus.
Still.
Pompadour.
So Cleticus, you So Cleticus Uticus.
The witch.
Sounds like Toby?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Sparrow said Sarah Toby. She's heard the word in passing like 4 or 5 times. Okay. Oh.
Excuse me, what?
What?
Who?
Nothing. I had an inquiry on a specific piece of merchandise I wanted to, not enough, most likely. I have about 500 gold. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
How much would it be?
Real life.
$2 real life.
Yeah.
Specifically
Gotta be
through
awesome,
Cash
yeah.
App.
Yeah, no, it gotta be in-game currency. Like, you have to have $2 of real money in game.
Xbox gift card.
Y'all know she can hear us talking, right? She
Okay,
can hear
and?
us conversating.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
like out of game, she can hear us conversating.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
How's Esmeralda?
I said 50,000. I hear voices.
Oh.
Who are you? Get out of my head!
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Miss Esmeralda.
It's okay. We love you, sweetheart.
Miss
I'm saying that out of
Esmeralda.
character.
Miss?
Ms.
Miss
I apologize.
Esmeralda.
You're married?
That would
That's
be Mrs.
Moron.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No.
That was a little harsh.
Oh, so sad.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. That made me
So,
feel bad right
She
after I
looks to you
said
and
it.
you know what?
Here, take it.
And she hands you something, though her palm's closed so you can't see what it is.
Esmeralda.
Wait,
So,
who is she handing it to?
Sparrow. Sparrow, you gain inspiration.
Okay, thank
DM
you. And Sparrow
inspiration,
feels
I
like a
have-
little more energetic, but like
which I have
confused.
literally never given before.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Give it
you.
to me one time, as Oda.
I'm holding on to that.
Yeah,
Remember
you
during-
did give it to Oda when it was like
Because
really
when
well.
Yahiko died.
I did.
Esmeralda.
So about these drugs. Oh wait, no, SPG, you can go. My drugs can wait. It's okay.
Question. So you have residuum, right?
She's just munching them like there's cheese curls.
Okay. So, how much would a clay? FPG pulls out the residuum. That's all. Actually, never mind. He thinks about it, then in his bag. How much would a cluster of? Nothing. But
Everything.
look, I was gonna pull out that fox treat, but I don't really feel like eating it right now.
You've opened a can of worms that you cannot close.
So, lowest. Do I still add stuff to this? So, technically, if I was adding my deception, my lowest would be 15. My highest was like 19.
Esmeralda.
No, because 19, my first roll was 16, and then my second one was a 12. But if you add the +3 to both of them, then it would be 15. Oh, okay, then it's...
Oh. Lights out?
Ah! Ah! Six. Okay, anyways. Ezra,
Chat, I'm so sorry, it's dying.
Create water.
Is the globe not in here?
I don't know, not right now.
Okay, I was like, because the globe stole that fire, it's about to go ballistic.
Guys, give me a second. Internet's dying.
Alright.
Real fast, I was gonna have like Slain. I was gonna have.
I'm still trying to ask. Okay.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna do it once this time, but if it's back, you can just.
Esmeralda, do you know how much a cluster of residuum would be? Yeah. Wait, you can do that? How far away is that from dimpledupe? I'm sorry, that's really far distance away. I probably might die too.
Wait.
I really want to see if you guys can imagine. Yeah. Let me see how.
Esmeralda, did the internet die?
I'm good.
Okay. Esmeralda, I would take off that offer, but I would probably be dead. So could I just buy some off you? Like one cluster? I mean, you could always get more, right?
I know don't feel too bad about what I want from her.
Hard to come across that I can barely make anything that I want to make. You said persuasion? Oh my gosh, I got so lucky. That's persuasion 19 plus 22.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Oh, it is 10:30. She.
22. What? This is not uncomfortable. What?
The music lined up with the scenario. It was so...
Wait.
So.
You will? No.
I was gonna say something about that. You said, huh, when he told you to roll, and all
Yeah, we all heard it.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
That's weird.
What?
That's suspicious. Oh, I just picked my water off the bed.
Oh.
Well, it's not a big cluster. I'd say like one shot.
Did you not just hear her say a castle-sized cluster is 3,000? That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
She can joke.
But I was about to say.
She knows how to do that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Because we can, lady.
Because
I'm
you
back.
deserve it.
What did she say about it? So, okay, what's the size of the red residual on my gun?
A football.
No.
Half of a football.
Okay, the gun isn't that big.
Okay,
Hey!
good. Because I was thinking the
No.
not American football too.
Probably like a tennis.
Don't worry, I'm still with you.
The gun isn't that big.
So half of a soccer ball?
That's pretty big. I mean, the gun isn't that big. Cool it.
Are we sure his gun
cut
isn't
out
a
the entire
shotgun?
time.
That's still pretty big too.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I know, the gun isn't that big. I don't know.
But a quarter of a soccer ball, that could definitely fit in a
Okay,
shotgun.
Look.
I'm just...
It's a small spherical object that's around the size of a person's fist.
That
So,
settles it.
a softball. Why am I using sports
It's half
balls?
of a tennis ball. There you go.
But that's smaller than a person's fist.
Wow.
I'm
oh,
going.
You didn't do anything. Just busters. It's okay.
While everything's going on, Clayton's just off, sort of in the corner, muttering to himself, "D who will hide?
You call. I feel like you're cursing. I know you said
He's
devil. I know
he's
you said
turned into
devil.
a
I know you
demon.
said devil.
No, no, I will screenshot this right now. D who
He's-
will hide? D and D. Ich Julie allemaal.
D&D?
God
So,
damn it, Dylan.
who had a question? Who had a question for Esmeralda?
I did.
Wait,
Victus?
Oh, I thought Alan was still doing his thing. About the bugs, I have a proposition for you.
Did you say
sell you
drugs?
Yeah. So I have a proposition. So I sell you this one vial for a lump sum. I know you can make more. You could, in this strong stuff, you could literally sell this to anybody that comes in here and make an enormous amount of money. I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't care about the money. I care about the process of giving it.
The process of what?
I care about the process of giving the money, not the money itself.
Oh. You're not as bad as they think. Anyway.
Oh, you
She's
have no
not
idea
a
what
charity
you're doing.
case. Think about what that drug does before you give it to her.
I can't do anything with it. It almost killed last time I took it.
That was you!
Are one of you guys gonna take it after you saw what
Sure,
it did to me?
I'll take it.
No, get away from me. I'm not gonna give this to you.
No, give it here.
We can fight over this vial if you really
Hey.
want to.
Sparrow's just kind of hanging out, playing in the corner.
She is now wearing popcorn with like a Yankees baseball cap on. It doesn't. Those
Oh
teams
my
don't even
goodness.
exist yet.
Oh wait, right. This doesn't
I mean,
exist.
she time travels, so
I would like
I
to
was just gonna
imagine,
be
like,
looking at her attire.
Oh, cool.
What?
it's like the whole Mothman creepypasta, except it's Esmeralda in all the scenes.
oh my goodness.
Mothman.
Alright, you gonna buy something or not?
I'm still trying to sell this, but if they want to buy their stuff first, that's fine. We'll do our drug deal later.
Just give me. Let me think. Give it to me. And I'll give
I
you
hand it
this.
to her.
And she pulls out like a card.
I tell what it is.
Nope. You're in trouble. Throw it down.
Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this a track card? Like what? I mean,
Oh no.
fine. I'll give it to her.
Please,
What does the
please,
She
card
like,
look
hands you
like?
the card. It is just a blank white card.
I like to imagine it says Bakugan on the back.
Oh my god. You remember Bakugan? That was a good show. I had like a bad. That was so great.
So we have to change the card. What the card does now?
Oh.
Yes.
So, that's like ruined like the whole reference I was gonna make. Okay.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can still do something with this.
It's a
So,
Pokemon card.
You're creative and.
yes, thank you. So, Invictus, she hands you the card and like just pops the vial and the drugs into her mouth.
Oh.
And like you see her iris start widening, like inhumanly large, like a cat's.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt the same way.
I don't know
You still
why,
have to
but
make
all I
the
can imagine
throw I
is like,
made.
Hey, look. She's still standing. Unlike you the last time you tried to do that.
She's not even. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with you.
Not even what's multiplying, horned man. Oh, it's
You
already...
cut out halfway through that sentence. What?
Oh, it's already worn off. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does wear off quick.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
I was wondering if it could buy residuum that's like, what did you say, half the size of a tennis ball?
Yeah.
SVG puts up like a circular hand sign. Half the size of this ball shape.
Refined or no?
Refined.
Ha! That's twice the price, you know.
Well, how much would refined be?
800.
Dang it. Hold on. I actually might ask,
Do.
And she is humming it now.
Ask your party members for a load.
Can someone give me like 700 gold?
Jesus. I thought you were gonna ask like, geez,
So-
7.
For
Wow.
a moment, Clang gets a.
Wow, so you'll give Clang your charisma? But you won't even give this guy some gold? Shame.
I don't have any to give, but 700 is a lot to ask.
I know, but this is very important.
I don't
If
have
the
money,
party's
but I'll
willing to
trade her
divvy it
some
up.
more stuff. Yeah, I'll trade for my stuff to make it worth it. I don't have any money. I have like 4 gold.
You got some more drugs.
No, I don't have any more, unfortunately.
Clang,
I can make you a
400?
potion.
Oh, I can do that already. Hurry up.
I
have to get
will.
back
I will
to
give you 100.
I
Well,
have
like-
a potion that you need my blood to make. I don't know if you can make this one.
Oh, I have plenty of tieflings.
Oh!
Slavery trade.
Okay.
Sparrow, not Sparrow.
Like,
SPG, I can give you 100. That's it.
Problem is I need 800.
Invictus, what did you just say?
I said I'm gonna like grab my the collar of my jacket and like close it around me, like step back a little bit.
So,
She just said,
real
I have
fast,
plenty of tieflings. Like that's normal.
So, Clang has an odd look of like worry and fear on his face, and then sort of looks at Esmeralda. Who will did is here for striking?
What language is Clank speaking?
Giant.
Dutch.
Giant is Dutch. Yeah.
2 different answers, both of them were right.
I said giant is Dutch. Same thing though.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2 different answers, both of them were right.
That
How
Esmeralda.
about this? Like 4
Should
days.
bring physics into this.
It's definitely a day and a half outside. From in here, it's been a couple minutes. Out there, it could be a year for all we. At least we're in here with you.
This entire
What?
time, Zafel's just been like,
Esmeralda.
confused as hell, staring at her with squinted eyes.
SPG takes out four of the 9 vials that one drunk changes you into any type of random animal. If I trade you these, would these be enough? I have like. So if
I'm
this,
sorry, I can give you 100.
if this would cover 400, SPG takes out 2 more vials. Wait, what?
SPG, I will give you 100 gold.
Give up,
Wait,
guys.
hold on.
Yeah.
So, 6 of these vials is 600. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yo, wait, if you don't mind if I take your.
So, Klein pulls out 200 gold.
Thank you, Klein.
Klein pulls out 200 gold and hands it to,
No, I only need 100.
Yeah, I'm giving SPG the 100.
Yeah, alright, so Klein then pulls out 50 gold. And 50 gold from a different pouch.
Are you using Nadova's money?
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to lower Kai's volume because I can't find it.
Oh yeah. He has a screaming in my ear.
You said
But
his
it's okay.
name was
I'm enjoying it.
I'm so
We've all
sorry.
at least 6 times tonight.
So, I'm so glad
DM
you
called
all,
himself by his own
I'm
name.
so glad you all love. Who's posting to buy followers? Get out. Shoot. Go on. Go.
Okay. Yahweh.
So yeah, you do have the 100 gold.
I mean, if you want to watch, go ahead. I have no problems. But no,
Wait.
come on. That's just bad form.
Okay,
Advertising.
you giving me the 100 gold?
Yes.
Yes, I will give you the 100 gold.
I'll take telling I'm sorry, but if Yahweh offered 100 gold first, sorry, but well, I guess more go for you.
Didn't you need 200?
Nah, because he's getting the 100 out of his own money.
Okay.
So I'll take Yahweh's offer of the 100 gold,
Okay.
and then hold on, I need to calculate this real quick.
Hey, Sparrow.
Yeah.
And then if I trade, okay, Esmeralda. Here's the 6 vials for 600 gold, and now I should have enough.
Oh.
What?
How did Klein get his charisma up?
I know, because I gave you 600. I already had 100 plus 100 Yahweh gave me. That's 895. So I give you that 800. I'll have 95 gold left.
Wait, how did Klein get his charisma?
Nothing's wrong with you.
Sparrow looks horrified.
Anyway, SPG gives Esmeralda
Oh,
the
you.
Yeah.
SPG gives
nods and says, "You're right. I don't."
SPG gives Esmeralda the 800 gold for the residual, refined residual. Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, I
I
have.
don't think all of us spent money.
She's been kind of sitting in the corner the whole time. She's starting to look kind of impatient, kind of watching everybody go back and forth, because it seemed like she was just kind of waiting at this point until she can get out. So as soon as her name was called, she kind of goes right up to the counter, actually more staring at her than anybody else probably got close enough to do. Well, you're just as weird, so I don't think you can argue here. You're welcome. Alright, so if we got everything out of the way over here, kind of a weird story here, but I used to live on the coast when I was younger, and when I was down there, at some point, someone I knew had mentioned, what was it called? I think they called it like a trident or something. I guess it's something to do with the water. Apparently you can throw them. I like throwing things. You look like the kind of person that has one. Might as well see if you have one in the first place.
Bird brain with a trident. Oh.
Listen, I don't know barely anything about these things besides what their actual name is. You're gonna have. No.
Yes. Sparrow nods.
I think that's a good thing. You'd be out of your comfort zone.
That's how being uncomfortable works?
Okay.
Wait, what number?
Trident?
What's so special
Maybe the
about it that
gods
makes
did
it cost
it,
that much?
Yeah. You could kill a deity with this.
That just adds more questions. You're gonna have to be more specific.
If she can't fly underwater with that thing, then you should definitely lower the price.
Well, how about one that doesn't do that?
Oh, that music is so perfect.
She kind of goes quiet for a moment. She was originally like, staring right at her. Now she kind of steps back a little bit, kind of looks off to the side.
She teleports and times travels. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
We all do. I would hate to not again.
It takes her a few moments to kind of look around, and eventually she just kind of goes, again, I don't need anything special with it. I feel like there's kind of an imbalance here. I know you're crazy, but not that crazy.
Ixnay on the easy cray. Sparrow's like doing the don't say that word, bad idea.
You're
That's
welcome.
an in-game laugh. That's an in-game laugh. Oh my goodness.
I highly doubt we're gonna get anywhere with this, are we? Out of here,
Outside.
hopefully. I'm gonna insult my class.
Let me outside right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's him.
What is that supposed to mean? Hold on. Hold on.
Evil Inquisitor.
I just sacrificed my charisma for Clang. You think I won't go snatch somebody? Like, what?
Yeah, you're snatching a random person, and remember, everyone's lives matter.
I'll see.
Okay. I didn't say they didn't, but
You could become the villain of somebody else's story.
We could snatch someone off the street, and they could be a mother or a father.
nobody cared about my mom or dad. Ooh.
It's
Everybody's worried about the
funny
civilians. Ooh.
because technically for Invictus it would be the easiest because he could apprehend. Oh yeah, I bet you have so many people that are horrible.
Literally go to the prison of this town and go snatch them. You didn't even ask me where I was gonna get this person from. I can go get a serial killer, and you still care, apparently. Well, actually, I do.
This is me as Lucky asking the question. Yeah, what's up with that?
Good and bad is literally relative. Everything's really just a big gray area.
Good and bad is something that the human psyche invented when we were all made.
Exactly.
Good and bad is up to the person too.
Honestly, it is.
Tell you what.
Exactly.
Well,
You
tell
don't
you
like
what.
it, but I like money, so I do what I gotta do. I'm trying to help you out.
If you let him out and go get whoever it is he wants to get, let him bring him back, then we have a deal.
I will have no part in this. I do not approve. I would like to leave, says Sparrow.
I also will have no part of this.
I let the old guy out for you, Sparrow. I don't want to hear a word out of your mouth.
I will actually oppose this idea.
That is why I am not opposing the idea, and I am simply leaving.
Listen,
I am
Klein
opposing the idea.
is so willing to help simply because of what Invictus did.
Listen. Zafel's gonna walk up to the counter right next to Nai and like look at Esmeralda. Is there anything else that we can offer? Anything else?
No, that I won't let happen. No,
We're not even going to continue that, Esmeralda. No.
Anything else, not anyone.
You have a really bad habit of trying to trade lives. Let's get away from that subject.
He has a point.
You know, that makes some kind of sense.
Yeah, where are the little heads?
You know,
Each and every one of them are coming to our houses right now.
Klein sort of walks up to Esmeralda and then says, "Was it indeed Virtuosian you acquired?"
They were in Klang's ear?
Klein continues speaking.
Huh.
Virtuosian, good word. Ik betwist of in Leviancio, your group is.
How are you speaking
That
Dutch with a
sounded
French accent?
Yeah. That's...
It's because of
His
how
accent changes every time he speaks.
Yeah, it's
It was
because of how
impressive.
it's all spelled. Like, that's literally how they say stuff.
Remember what Beck said?
Hey, I just thought about it. I have a question.
She did not. She did not form her character.
This is
I
what
know
we
the
get
viewers
for
are loving this.
getting in here.
I have something that was a gift that I really don't want to give up, but I think of the group. And I pull out. This is an equal. This is a piece of equipment of equal value, especially emotionally, because it's from my best friend that is no longer with us.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I pull out Yahiko's bone shield.
Hey, you made the deal. We're dealing.
Sorry. This character tickles me.
Lousy, you say? Oh, now we have a different situation. You just told us it was great and worth so much, but it's lousy. No, you already said what you said. Already said what you said. I no longer want to. I'm not. I'm not offering it up anymore. Nah. If it's not as great as you're saying, never mind. I guess I'll just keep it.
Prove it,
It's
then.
fine.
Prove it's just
Fine.
great as you said it is.
Okay, Sparrow would like to leave now.
And if we don't think it's as great as
Behind
you
the
say,
counter. No. No, don't.
Es-
Do
Esmeralda,
not.
Please don't.
You wouldn't.
Do it. She
Do
would.
not.
Esmeralda, please don't do it.
Are we
It's
just
still not
floating
worth
in the air,
enough.
technically?
It's still not worth enough. Nah. It's okay. I'll just keep the shield. It's fine. Unless you have more to offer, it's not enough. I'm not in the business of souls.
Can I cast Spirit of Dying on the soul?
You can keep the kids. I'm not really a fan. You do your thing.
Me? Nah, please do it. All of them didn't. All of them didn't. They
With the
didn't
ship's
deserve to die.
intact and functional? Sparrow asks, hopefully.
But she could just go take the souls back when we leave. You guys realize that, right? She eats souls. Okay.
Nah, please.
Go.
At this point, she looks really annoyed. Simply because she was literally just all she was trying to do was buy a weapon and it ended up to this. So she looks really annoyed, but she reaches into her pocket.
Wait, no. Yes. No, don't. No, I'll give her all my gold. You know,
Pretty sure she referenced me when she said that.
I didn't have the push to talk on.
maybe you should turn that off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You should have that off.
Yeah.
Whenever you aren't, wanting the stream to hear, you could just mute yourself.
Yeah, that's going off. I'm so sorry, stream. Your host is a fool, and you just missed all of that.
Point is, weapons deals go horribly all the time.
Yeah, she just sunk a ship of innocent people to prove a point.
She sunk a
We'll go
fleet of
get them
ships.
somewhere else. So I
I
mean,
love the fact that that's the only thing the stream is going to hear after that long.
Esmeralda.
Please, I'm begging you.
Esmeralda. What if I give you all my gold, Esmeralda?
Nope.
Listen, it's fine. I've got
I
this.
think Milo still needs to make a
I
deal
can
for
just
us. I believe.
find one at a blacksmith if she's going to make it this complicated. And so she reaches back into her bag and she pulls out all 1,300 pieces of gold that she has.
Why did you have to say prove it? Why did you have to say prove it?
Thank you, Nai.
I didn't go into this expecting it to be easy, did I?
She puts the souls back.
Fun fact, I said I'd put the souls back, not repair the bodies.
I said that.
Did you? Did you say that?
That's what Sparrow said.
She looks about ready to shoot her.
Okay.
She's about at that
If
point.
you said bodies intact, fine.
Yeah, he said. Sparrow said everything intact, including the ships.
Okay.
Fine. They're back. Oh. And they're filled with cheese.
What?
Oh my gosh, I know that reference.
Cheese for everyone.
I know
This-
that reference
okay.
too.
I hate you.
No, I'm just kidding.
I will
There's just a bunch of
take
cheese in this shit now.
a Whopper Jack.
You want a Whopper Jack?
I want
Anyways.
a Whopper Jack.
Esmeralda,
Anyway,
I think we've all bought something.
Wait.
Yes,
SPG, I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
I like
will
you.
Still
You
take
helped me
that
kill a kid.
trident.
Hmm?
Wait, huh?
You helped me kill a group of people. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Just give me a call. Or just call up. It's fine. Anyway. I will still give you Yahigo's shield, even though it will hurt my soul to let some of his stuff go.
Nah,
If you
don't
give
want
us
it now.
the trident... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
But I'll take your plot armor.
He has plot armor?
My plot armor.
oh,
I don't know if my patron will be happy about that one.
oh God, that hurts.
Sparrow,
Yeah.
what's a call?
A what?
What's a call?
A call?
Yes.
You know, I'm not really sure. We just kind of use the word as a way to contact people in the Age of Arcanum.
Oh.
So,
I'm
who
not
wants,
really sure.
who
I would
wants a
call it
pixie
that.
dog?
You said a pixie dust?
Pixie dog.
Pixie dog. Oh, never mind. If we're talking about
Um,
pixie dust, I'm in. But pixie dog, nah.
What is a pixie dog?
You wanna know?
You shouldn't have asked that.
You wanna know?
We. No.
Let's just
Let's.
Yahweh will walk out. He's walking out the door.
There is no
There's
door,
no door
to walk out of.
Oh my!
We all have to buy something before she lets
Who
us
didn't
leave.
buy something?
We all did. I'm just trying to let them go. I still want to make deals.
I also do want to purchase one more thing before we leave.
Exactly.
In here.
So, you wanna know what a pixie dog is?
Oh my!
No.
Ta-da!
You know,
And it is a horrific amalgamation of a dog and a pixie's flesh fused together. However,
see, and I'm
man-
seeing like the dog from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yup, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's just that, but with a pixie. Help me.
I tried.
Okay, goodbye.
I said you shouldn't have asked that. You did.
And she, like,
Hot.
launches it into the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, how does Jen feel about that?
Esmeralda.
Jen is, like, on 2 feet,
Horrified.
paws against, and just in the corner going, like, standing on 2
Scratching
feet.
the walls, trying to get
Back
out.
to the wall, just paws to the sides, standing on 2 feet, as I've said before, just.
You're not a pixie dog. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
I can make him one.
No!
Oh God!
You don't want to do
Esmeralda.
that.
I love this character so much.
Esmeralda.
This is my favorite character.
Yes.
Let us do our business and leave.
I was wondering if you had a. How much would a big bag of fox treats cost?
1 head scratch.
Ugh, fine.
Come on!
You're gonna touch that?
Wait,
Yeah.
who's the one?
No,
scratching
I mean, I scratch your head.
Oh.
Fine. OSPG takes off his mask and the hood of his cloak.
She scratches your ears and then pluck,
Ow. Thank you.
and now is now holding a bit of your fox hair. Before
You gotta make
putting
a
it in
clone out of you
before
when we're not
putting it
here.
before putting it in a vial and
Called it.
There's
SPG
gonna be
looks
a
very.
mini SPG round soon.
SPG looks very disturbed.
Now we're gonna have an SPG talk. Wanna see?
No.
Please no, please no.
Maybe a platypus.
Win.
Also, I'm surprised that she.
You wanna see
I'm
what that
surprised that
looks
she
like?
doesn't know it. Can I have the big bag of fox treats now?
Oh, right.
Snaps her fingers and a bag of fox treats falls on you.
We could have just got you some poultry at a shop.
How
It's not
much?
the same.
How much does this weigh?
Foxes love chicken.
15 pounds.
Well, that's a hefty bag.
That is a lot of fur.
It is a lot of fox treats.
Oh. I thought it was fur.
So, anyone want a free keychain?
And it's like
Ooh,
holding up an
keychains.
Esmeralda keychain.
Ooh, please.
Sure, I'll take one, Sis Sparrow.
But you know,
I
she
don't
I don't have keys.
have
I'll stack it
keys.
to my jacket.
So she hands one to each of you.
Thank you. Anyone else want anything?
Invictus.
What do these chains do exactly?
Well, they give you rep in high school.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going through puberty again. That's sweet. I'm going back to school, guys. I'm gonna get my GED.
What is this thing called?
It's just an
Hey,
Esmeralda
keychain.
keychain.
I don't think high school was a thing yet. It was just school.
Yeah, they just did school and then higher
Let me live.
education.
Let me live.
Sparrow leans
No, it doesn't
into
exist. That's the
whoever's
funny
nearest to
part.
her and goes, I think that's where they teach you how to be a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I think that's where they teach you how to make drugs. High school, right? Makes sense, right?
How about Tis?
So
So,
I think everyone's bought something from you.
And we have Esmeralda memorabilia. Jeez, that was a lot of syllables.
so. Oh. Right, I was gonna say something. Give out 3 my best. Bye.
Wait, what? And
you are now all shunted out of the door. And
No way, dang it.
Zafel, did you buy something?
I did, yeah, but like, you remember when I went to the bathroom and I said, "Don't let me leave"?
Oh wait, right.
No, wait, never mind.
That's true.
You're all suddenly yanked back in.
Someone wanted to buy something. I can smell desperation.
Ina is laying on the floor. She refuses to get up now.
So I'm gonna have to roll a stealth check for this one because this is kind of a private thing.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. Everybody with the secrets.
If you want to do
No,
a stealth check,
you guys can know about the other 2 things, but there's something in specific that I need to know about, and that is
if that's
it's
the case, then text me. If you succeed on your stealth check.
It
Question.
was 20, and if we're adding dex to that, it's 21.
Just text me. Even
Question.
This
Yeah.
What about SPG?
SPG knows
Yeah.
it. SPG knows it. But that can't be helped because it's 24 passive perception, and yes, that is real.
DM, it would be better if I took you to secret chat.
Fine.
Yeah,
secret area.
I was gonna say.
Let's go.
Wait, should I go out too? Because I can hear him.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
So we are now here. Ooh, what?
What is it you desire?
Alright, so I'm gonna need a small cauldron, a few glass bottles, and this is the part where he like kind of gets in close so he can kind of whisper to her. There's this book I've been looking for about a knight that's a knight that goes to help a dragon, and it's an important book.
How important?
Okay, it's not important, but I enjoy it. I've read some of them, and I need to know how the story ends.
Is this Aragon?
It's not Aragon. It's more of a book that I came up with myself. So
Okay.
a knight goes to help a kingdom. The kingdom says, "Haha, this dragon attacks us." Blah blah blah. And the knight's like, "Okay, I'll go kill the dragon." Knight tries to go kill the dragon. They keep fighting. They keep drawing. And once the knight actually gets the upper hand, but the dragon explains, like, it was trying to defend itself from an intruder. And the knight's like, "What do you mean? You're not supposed to be here. You're killing people and stuff like that." And he's like, "Yeah, but I own this land."
Okay.
Case in point, dragon owns the land. Knight realizes that the kingdom was lying and they're actually really bad people. Knight helps the dragon fight off the kingdom. The dragon actually falls in love with the knight.
Dragons can shapeshift, so no, that makes sense. Certain dragons.
Yeah.
Certain dragons. We'll say it's a silver dragon. Just to, you know.
Alright.
I am going to enjoy writing that story.
You have fun. Add as much detail as you would like.
So.
As the dragon and the knight got closer.
No, stop it! Oh my god. I just heard that from my younger sibling.
You did?
So, Zafel, he goes, she goes, and the dragon and the knight got caught. What? Oh, right.
They got...
Abracadabra! Ha-ha! Book. Yes, book. 200 gold, please.
Alright, is that with the cauldron and the glasses?
Huh?
Remember, I said a small cauldron, glasses, and that book.
Cauldron? Why do you need a cauldron?
Potions.
Ooh.
I'm not putting.
Are you planning to make large batches at once? Because that's what cauldrons are used for.
Yeah, but this one's like a small personal cauldron that I can bring with me.
You have a
A party member with a bag of holding.
You also have a, what's it called? Herb kit?
I do. But there are certain potions that need boiled water. Or things to be boiled.
That is true.
Like,
yes.
A small cauldron the size of a cup?
Not the size of a cup, something bigger. Just not too big.
How big?
You ever had a pot of chili?
Got it. Why you stop talking? Go on.
Oh, thought
Nope,
you
I got
were
it.
going... Alright.
Chili Palooza! Ha ha! Bonk! Ow!
Oh, are you alright?
It appears, then slams on her head. Ooh, and you see, like, her head is partially dented inward.
Ow!
And, like, shakes it.
All fixed.
Alright. So how much will the glasses, and the book be?
210 gold. Wait, glasses?
Yes, to hold the potions?
I think you mean vials.
Oh, in that case,
yeah.
how many vials? How many?
5.
Ha. So, 200 gold. 4 silver, 5 copper.
Alright. He hands her all the currency.
She, like, pockets it.
Thank you for a piece of it. Nope, never mind. Right, here's your book.
Thank you. And he takes the book.
So, you done?
Yep, I'm done.
enjoy your fleeting mortality that will eventually hit you and then you'll die and possibly disappear. Bye!
Should we go back?
Oh, shh, be quiet. No more plotting.
Should we go?
You are now all suddenly... At one point, you see like a small cauldron bash Esmeralda in the head as it just appears above her. But that's all you guys get.
Oh.
And...
DM?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
DM?
Yes?
What would you like to title this book?
Huh. Would you give me some time to think about that?
I shall.
Give me a
DM.
Before we get shunted out, Glenn does have to ask something, but I don't know if anyone else is doing anything first.
Yeah, me too, but I'd like to go to secret area.
It's called the Dragon's Trust.
Ooh!
That's a spicy name. I like that.
I got some reading to do.
So.
Anything else?
Me and Clang would like to go, but I'll let Clang go first.
Okay. Alright, so Klein comes up. Crap. There's a freaking specific thing. Okay.
And she is
Alright.
just humming this at it. There's no music for you guys.
Klein comes over.
Clang, continue. She's just doing this in the background.
It's hard to do good to that there. Is een gruswaard dat even groot is algemeen. Flamentroeg in dat ik voor 500 goud kan kopen.
You're asking to go back to common instead of giant?
No.
Damn.
Good guess, though.
I mean, poop.
Damn is okay.
Not to me.
So,
I always look at kids and say damn and school. I'm like, you're lower than me.
So.
There, that is what he asked.
500 gold?
In nuts.
Huh. Just to be
We gonna be broke by the time we leave Dimpledupe.
size
I'm
of your
the broke
flame,
one.
size of your sword now,
Hey, I made money.
or the size when
You're
you're
welcome,
out of
hero.
there.
Wait, what did Esmeralda
She
say?
said the size of your flame tongue now or when you're out of it.
Oh,
Gave
that's
you
a good
free-
point.
giving you a freebie
That's a
there.
good point
Giving
if
you
we
a
didn't
freebie
mention
there.
that.
Giving you a freebie there.
Yeah, that would have been a human-sized sword.
Would have taken it as compensation for the trident, but yeah.
Oh, God.
You're
Tell you what, but I can give you this.
And she hands like a locket with a silver string and a brass pendant at the front that has an immaculate moustache engraved onto it.
This
But,
is the moustache pendant. You put it on.
She puts it on and this extremely silky and immaculate moustache appears.
Not a mustache, it's a mustache.
Mustache.
The immaculate moustache. You want it?
first, Klein goes back to the sword thing and says, Asui Hero Magazine. Which
At
just
least-
translates when we're out of here.
At least Clang can talk to his family now.
Oh.
Yeah.
He can talk to the girl. He can talk to the girl.
If he'd want
can.
to. If he'd want to.
And other giants.
True. So,
Two, but
Clang.
Mhm.
She goes,
Fine. Ha. You do know it would just be a regular sword, right?
Klein sort of thinks on it.
Can Jen
My
try to
ears are
sing with her?
crying.
They sound almost exactly the same, though Jen is like terrified.
You know, dog tongue goes great with some gumbo.
Oh, so I hear. I look at Jen. Then I smirk as if I'm joking, but I'm not.
Then
Alright,
Klein
guys,
then just
I
says,
do hate to be a buzzkill, but we do need to wrap this up.
yeah.
I didn't see the time.
So, can I get a special one for the same price?
Oh, you get a +2. Alright, I'm sorry, we have to end this up. I'm sorry for you, Mac Benny.
Come on, get.
Door closes.
Klein's not gonna get it.
Right. Okay. So are you all done?
Yahweh, with the secret area.
So, with that, we'll shunt it out.
Did you not hear me?
Alright, then we'll pick this up.
No, you might listen there.
Ah, shit. I said Yahweh,
That wasn't a
man.
bad session.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. It's appreciated. Bye. Sorry for the abrupt ending. It's just, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I got stuff to finish. But thank
Yeah,
you
you're
for
good,
joining us. Thank you for meeting Esmeralda, the Witch of the Wastes.
God.